Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
everybody, we're playing some fucking Digimon. I hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna get further in this game. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna beat it because I don't think I've played the game enough. What was I doing? All right, so I need to go take on quests. Got it. But I hope everybody is enjoying this wonderful Friday. It is a little bit chilly in the Sable household. What is everyone up to?
Dying.
Not allowed. Consider what you are up to being vetoed. Let's go talk to Julia. Not really, but it's getting better now. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take getting better. There's a strong virus signature detected at Palette Amazon, where the link was just restored. Go to Palette Amazon and investigate it. The enemy might be there also, so be careful. You got it, boss. Ha, they're still on monitor duty. Alright, so we're heading to Palette Amazon. Oh. At any rate, keep your eye on Lightfang. During quests, we need to keep gathering info and find out what they're up to. Let's just take them down. Can't let them do as they please. Guys! Why are you defending Lightfang? You're not actually one of them, are you? Y'all, paranoia is not going to solve any problems. Share the info we gather among us for... Bro's creating a sub-faction. Also, those who might have missed the announcement yesterday, we have a merch store available. So if you want to go check out all the cool Alyss and Dusty stuff you can get, just use !merch, or if you're on YouTube, go into the description down below. I don't think they're acting strangely. I think they're acting intelligent. I think it's more likely that they're thinking through consequences of their actions. I have no idea how dangerous this area is. What are we working with right now? Oh yeah, Fifth.
Huh?
You are a Knight Chessmon.
I'm a Knight Chessmon?
Yeah.
Who? Never mind, the joke went away. I don't remember.
Okay. I'm currently working on making you a Rook Chessmon and then a Queen Chessmon.
Chad, if he's dying, I apologize if I'm not as funny tonight.
Chat, you need to put all of your love into the Fifth. Thank you, Arcadia. Yeah, I'm really excited for all the merch on there. One of my favorite things, funny enough, is a puzzle. There's a puzzle on there that I'm really excited about. Alright, we got Dokunamon. I really hope Oni shows up so I can remember what he wants me to turn Dokunamon to. Because, chat, I'll be honest, I don't remember. Oh, okay, I remember. It's Grand Kawagamon. That's what he wants. Let's see, Dusty. What do you need to become Waymon? Need level 32 and Aqua 6000. That's gonna be a while. Kursarimon, you need attack 200 and level 36. The attack's gonna be a problem. And Lekismon, I know you need a metric ton of dark. 2800 dark. Okay. We've already found a wall. Oh. Muchomon! Oh, Sunflowmon. Yeah, we need to start beating on Sunflowmon because it is a champion. Level 30. You win this round, Crabmon. Really, that just hit Muchomon. Guys, we gotta step it up. Keep using just keep beating on them all. Alright, so that's the Muchomon down. Ooh, crit, we like that. Trying to think if I should just Digivolve Kursarimon? Kursarimon took so long to get to this level. I think I might do it. I might need to Digivolve Kursarimon. Because as it stands, he needs another 43 levels to increase his attack to what he needs. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it after this fight. Do I bring him back down to a Caramon, or do I bring him back down to a Sumemon? Like, thankfully I can bring him down to that, and I can just, like, bring 5th to the front line or something. On the bright side, we're getting that Aqua experience. Alright, Oni, what can you learn? Light tackle? We'll get rid of charge. Alright, Kurosarimon, we're gonna bring you back and swap you out with Fifth.
Hey, Alice.
Yes, Avy.
I've got a chart with incredible information.
Okay.
Give me your breast size.
D.
25 pancakes.
I accept this chart. This chart is factual. And it gives all the information I could ever want in my life. I want to rename this one. Chat, who wants to be named after, or who wants the Diaboromon named after them? Who is like an eldritch monstrosity within the chat that doesn't have a Digimon named after them already? How many eldritch monstrosities do I even know? Fuck it. Just name it KZ. And I need it to be leveled. Oh, I can't even digivolve to a Sumemon, huh? Interesting. What do I need for my Otismon? Spirit 195? Is that happening? Oh, probably not. Back down to Demi Vmon, Revo goes. Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to... I do it so rarely, but I forgot to post on Twitter. There we go. Gain new trait. Keep that named Revo. My entire backline is rookie Digimon. That won't come to bite me in the ass. Kiwimon! Oh, Kiwimon is just so dopey. I love him. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Get him, Iffy. Set him just a little bit harder, please. Okay, Lekis, come on, just end this. Oni's level 9, Reva level 6, K's at level 6. Spirit Ring Beta. Muchomon. There we go. If he did some damage. And that's the Muchomon down. Not a lot of experience from that one, though. Which, to be fair, probably for the best. Since I don't have AoEs. Oh, Kakatorimon. That could be a problem. Y'all, I was thinking today.
Well, that's a bad start.
I mean, yeah, usually. No, I was thinking today about different art styles to try. To, like, try and make my drawings look better. Oh, if he's learning a new skill. Yeah, let's go for more damage. But I was thinking about things that'll make my art better. And I remembered there was a picture I had drawn where I actually didn't outline. Like, I didn't have an outline. Lilamon, that's an ultimate. Oh no! That's not good. This is about as uphill a battle as it gets. How dare you try and beat Iffy? The Lilamon that was trying to beat you.
Is Lila a pretty mom?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And it's a Fae.
I mean, you know I want Faye to beat me.
It's true. It's true, can confirm, except not like that. Never like that.
One of those things, you know.
Yeah.
You should know. If I have to explain it, it's not right.
God, just reminds me of a TikTok I was watching earlier. Where a dude was talking, or where a dude was getting yelled at by his boss. And the boss is like, you fucked up, you made a terrible mistake, and I shouldn't have to tell you to fix it. And the guy's like, okay, but I'm going through the numbers and they're all right. So what did I mess up? And the guy's like, I shouldn't have to explain it to you. Yada yada. It turns out, no, it was right. It was all right. What is the boss's response? Well, I shouldn't have to explain it to you anyway. Explain what? You were wrong.
I'm constantly explaining that I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm just constantly wrong.
Chat, Alyss just lied to you.
I did not.
Alyss is never wrong, except when she lies.
Y'all, why is Muchomon so adorable? I kind of want to try and draw Muchomon.
More like Smoochomon.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit them both. We're gonna hit one Muchomon and one Kakatorimon. Oh wait, I don't have Kurosarimon in my party. Oh no. I just realized the problem with my plan. It hinges on a Digimon I don't have with me. Oh, is it bad I want to try and draw Muchomon despite not being great at art? Like, he's just a little guy. Just here for a good time. Come on, If. Get that Kakatorimon. Good job. You killed it.
Chat, I need someone to clip that. clip Alyss saying the phrase, come on in, get that cock.
I was waiting for you to comment on it.
Uh-huh.
Was not the only time I said that.
No, Alyss, I don't know how you... That sentence didn't work, I give up.
Come on, Fifth. Don't give up that easy.
No.
Why not? Why are you giving up so easy?
Because I'm dying.
Well, stop it. You're not allowed.
I'm trying.
Okay, good. Keep it up.
No.
Keep...
Hard.
Too bad. I said keep it up. Now be a good girl and keep living. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest over here. That's what I need. Just a singular Muchomon. Nothing to see here. Alyss be like, look at the little man. And as soon as she's 1v1ing the little man, it's like, well, fucking end him. Execute him with impunity. Checking stuff. Because I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while.
Me.
And totally should have done before stream. I'm going to advertise in a couple of places.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Sending it to you.
Ooh, cannot wait. Cannot wait to watch that after stream. Chat, why am I so tired? Perfect. Just a couple of places. It's so wild to me that the music just cuts out. Just another 200 on Lekismon. I feel like that's going to be more than enough. And yet again, I almost immediately forgot about the chest. Anti-Brain D. Oh shit, 2 Kakatorimon. 3 Kakatorimon. And a Lilamon. This should be illegal. This should be so fucking illegal. I'm in danger. I'm gonna leave that Lilamon asleep. I'm gonna not wake her up. Fuck. And of course I don't have a triple. That's fine. Just need to start lowering their count. Less of them there are, the better. Of course. Yep. Oh, good. Lilamon woke up. Now all 3 of them are paralyzed. Hi, Nova King! Well.
Nova.
I am in so much fucking trouble. It almost doesn't matter.
Nova King 00, you can't arrest me. I paid bail.
almost doesn't matter to use healing items. Bale was paid in fraudulent money. He's paralyzed. Dusty's good, okay. Alright, that's one Kakatorimon down. Can we please put the Lilamon back to sleep? Of course not. Okay. Ah! Fuck. No, it's not a Nuzlocke. It's just annoying. Please don't just resurrect at 1 HP. Okay, good. It's like half HP. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got one sleep proc. And it was a crit, so that was nice. Didn't get the other one, though. Kind of was really hoping on that. I don't know if Dot is in this game. And of course, Dusty was paralyzed. Couldn't do anything. I fucking hate you, Kakatorimon! And Dusty's down. Lycosmon's down. Come on, if you kill the Lilamon. Okay. Okay, so I think we can maybe save this? Maybe? Depending on how bad the paralysis is treated or is coming up. I'm not confident though. Especially because I just have 3 rookies on the back line. Well, Fifth, at least they don't do a lot of damage to you.
Why are you doing that?
Well, they're attacking you.
And they could be doing extra damage because I'm fucking. I can't remember the term. Indeed, you do extra damage when you hit.
Cursed? Sickened? No, that wouldn't be it. I don't know which condition you're talking about. Because I know the Hex spell leaves a curse that does extra necrotic.
Alice, I don't know.
It's okay, Fifth. It's okay.
Die.
We'll stop it. Because you're actually about to beat this Kakatorimon by yourself.
I'm gonna beat that cock over. Thanks.
Alright, that fight was bullshit. Like, god damn.
Stop,
That dealt so much damage. And Kakatorimon's a fuck. Thankfully, 5th is just unbeatable, apparently. Two Kiwimon and 2 Muchomon. I can deal with that. Alright, that's a sleep proc. So we'll leave that one alone for right now. Just because I don't think I can kill it. We'll start weakening these ones. Yo, I am tired. I have had a day, let me tell you.
Wait, what?
I'm saying I'm tired. Yeah. You know, had a day.
Girl, we all have a fucking day today.
It's true. Shit needs to stop.
Real for real. Chat, Alyss is fucking playing Digimon while she's playing Digimon. And I'll have you know, in the car today, Alyss's fucking little digi device bingled, and she turned just slightly because she was driving, turned her head towards her fucking pocket and said, "I'll be with you guys in a minute. It's probably just XYZ." Like they could hear her.
And I was right.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I was right.
How were you right?
Because I was saying it's probably just Pagumon Digi-evolving, and it was. What?
Pagumon?
Yeah. Pagumon was the in training form.
Oh. Well, what did it evolve into?
Gazamon.
Gazamon this dick. I said that joke during dinner too, but I wanted to use it again. Oh god, I'm so funny. I ruined my own ability to be soft and comfy because I just have to be funny.
Well, I'm glad you're funny. I hope you know that I'm happy that you're funny.
Good, I'm glad.
I mean, it makes me smile and laugh, so... Grizzy! I need to get a Digimon and name it Grizzy. Also, chat, I will thank you to not make fun of me for playing with my little Digivice while I'm playing Digimon. Have you know, I gotta take care of my Digimon lovingly. See, why are you making fun of me? I just asked you not to. Mods, can you ban Alyss and Dusty? Just being a little bitch. And no, I did not misspeak. For anyone who's confused.
What?
I asked mods to ban Alyss and Dusty.
Oh.
Yeah. You are not mean and nasty. You are such a sweetheart.
Who's a sweetheart?
Grizzy. Star Grasper!
Grizzy's
Just
so
so
sweet.
you know, Star Grasper, I use she, her pronouns. Raising Digimon while playing Digimon? You get it. You get it. Grizz, you are such a sweet being. What do you mean? No idea where I am. Got 2 Muchomon. 3 Muchomon. Am I gonna make it in this world if I don't harden up? I don't know. Learn from Metapod? Let's hit that one. Good job, Fifth. Should have attacked the other one, though. Because that crit would have been really nice. Oh, never mind. It all works out. Digital World, all you have to do is install armor.exe. It's true, Stargrasper makes a great point. Stargrasper's a real one. Dodge is a subroutine. Why is dodge a subroutine? It's not even that complicated. Togemon. Starmon. Another Starmon. Oh god, there's 3 Starmon. Last time I had a fight like this, it did not go well. 3-star Cactus. Alright, Togemon's asleep. Can we get the same luck with Starmon? Not that it matters. We did. Required by my name to like Starmon. You know, I can respect it. I can respect it. I just realized Starmon was a holy Digimon. I'm not surprised, but I'm also kind of surprised. Because that's weird. Because he Digivolves into Liberace. Alright, Fifth, kill that Starmon. You failed me. But it's okay. You put it within kill range. Until Dusty fucked it up. Y'all, Nas is so good. Let's double tap the Starmon real quick. Or not the Starmon, the Togemon. Oh good, we got the sleep again. Really? Really, Dusty? You missed all but one of them. Accuracy in this game was never great. Don't recall it being this bad. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, par for the course for me. Accuracy is made up, and it just don't matter. Alright, so that's the Starmon dead. Alright, fifth. End the fight! Kill the cactus! Good job!
I did it! What's my prize?
315 experience. Also head pats.
Oh, I love head pats.
Half expected her to miss. I didn't expect the game to let me have that one.
Wow, I don't expect you to fail.
I expect the game to force me to fail.
I expected to hurt less.
Well, that's a Grappleomon. That's 2 Grappleomon. That's 3 Grappleomon. Chat, we're leaving.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, Grizz, exactly. Fuck that. I had a Lilamon and 3 Kakatorimon give me a problem. I am not fighting 3 fucking Grappleomon. That is 3 ultimates. Powerful ultimates, too. They're not even weak. You know? Okay, good. We got the sleep proc. That's what I wanted. You okay? I plan on taking that box out tomorrow.
First I get my hand on the fucking door frame, and then I get my leg. Alice, I'm tired of suffering.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to suffer.
So that's the thing, Grizz. It's technically not true, but it's also technically not wrong. So the way that Digimon digivolve, and I got a whole video for this that I'm working on, but suffice to simplify it, Digimon, they whenever they defeat another Digimon, they take in the data from that Digimon. And through taking in that data, that's why they will start to digivolve and become stronger. That's why you'll get these weird digivolutions where we go from like dog to cat to angel. Because canonically, they are supposed to be pulling in that kind of data. Thankfully, the specific Digiline of Salamon, Gatomon, Angemon makes sense because of the fact that they're all holy Digimon. But suffice to say, basically just data. Same excuse that we as humans eat and grow bigger. It's the same concept. You know what? If he kicked that sunflower's ass, how would Digimon do the dirty deed? They don't. Unless it's Lilithmon. Lilithmon does, but that's because she is the fucking Digimon Demon Lord of Lust. Data is not finite, because... Oh shit, Dusty died. That is a problem. But yeah, data is not finite, because whenever a Digimon is defeated, it turns back into a Digitama. That's how Waymon the size of an island, small country walls, and a marine Angemon the size of your head. Exactly. But yeah, because you also have to think, like, the more data that humans put on or put out there into the network, that all goes straight to the digital world, and the Digimon feed on that stuff too. Oof, Lekismon is in danger. Digital World cannot be looking good these days. Yeah, we don't really talk about that. With a variety of data means a variety of ways to Digivolve. Exactly. Let's try and kill the Starmon. But yeah, if y'all have Digimon questions, feel free to let me know. Like, even just outside of just sitting here answering them in chat, I am also, like, happy to make videos about it. Can only the Digidestined enter the Digital World? Can anyone with the right prep? What's up?
Never mind, somebody else.
Okay, so as we see, so here's the thing. So Digidestined don't fucking matter. Long story short, Digidestined only exist in a few of the multi-world or the multiverses within Digimon. They don't exist in every facet, not in every single way you would think. The big thing for most of the worlds that feature them is that they are chosen by one of the higher beings of the digital world. This would be the 4 Digimon Sovereigns, or Homeostasis, or Yggdrasil. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, good news for you, I have a video on YouTube discussing the entire thing of those 3. But for very simplistic sake, we have the 4 gods, then we've God, then we have God. Fifth, you had a question. Iffy? Okay. Let's see. Digi question. Are new Digi-Eggs ever made, or are they just reborn from Digimon who died? Yeah, the digital world is just a circle of life. Every time a Digimon dies, it becomes a Digitama. Every so often, a new Digitama may come about if there's, like, excess data just floating about. But very often, all of the Digitama are already around. They can form new ones, but commonly a lot of, like, 95% of them, I would say, are just old Digitama that have been, you know, rebirthed again and again. I could take on one Grappleomon. That's not a problem.
Alex, I'm pretty sure you say Digitama.
Yeah.
They really call them Digitamas, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the canonical name of Digitama. They are...
Digitama is the name of Digitama?
Yeah. There's even a Digitamamon.
Is it an A?
Yes.
Amazing.
In fact, I actually think there's 2 different kinds of Digitamamon. I don't remember. But also, fun fact, Digitamamon are commonly very angry. They are not known for being... what's the word I would use? Patient and kind. There's a Devitamamon? I don't know if I know that. Oh, shit, I have seen Devitamamon. Let me see, hold on, let me look up the variants of Digitamamon. I know there is a list of them. So we got Devitamamon. Hmm. God, am I just misthinking? I could have swore there was like 3 different Digitamamon. Like Digitamamon, Holy Digitamamon, and then Devitamamon. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, come on, can we please put the Grapleomon back to sleep? I'd like to stop having to deal with him for a little bit. Oh, good. I can focus on the Togemon for a bit now. Let's see. Come on, let's take out the Togemon. Oh, 5th, so close.
Excuse me?
You almost killed the Togemon.
That's not good.
I said so close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
File that.
Fucking pervert. What do you raise? His attack? Yep. Alright, Iffy, you can kill this Grapleomon.
Making an iffy kill cats.
If it helps, it's mostly machine.
You know what would help?
What?
I could borrow you for a moment.
Yeah, sure, give me 1 second. Yeah, we'll use that one. Give me 1 moment, everybody.
I didn't do anything Grizz_VT, you gotta believe me.
Alright, I have returned. Let's see. Holy Digitamon is a fan-created Digimon that's made official through a contest. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure... Pick that up. I'm pretty sure that the Cyber Sleuth mod we were using had a Holy Digitamon in it. Fugamon? Daramon! Y'all, Daramon is so dapper. Lycusmon is not going to live through this fight. It's part of him. In a disturbing way, that bow tie is skin. God damn it. Yeah, I'd like to leave. This is such a dangerous area for me, y'all. My Digimon do not stand a fucking chance here. No, we're not gonna do another one of those, but we'll do some of these. Are Digimon or Digital World affected by magnets in any special way? No, they are not. Not technically. There are some Digimon that would be affected by magnets, but that's because they're made out of metal. But you cannot Scooby-Doo in the cyber chase them. Hey, how's it going, Wing Zero? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for the lurk. I was about to say cyber chase, yeah. Love that Scooby-Doo. Yo, same. You know there are people who think that movie is terrible? Like, I have seen people genuinely try and say that that is one of the worst Scooby-Doo movies ever. And I love that movie. Teach their own. Exactly. At the end of the day, you like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like. Anyone who tells you you're wrong, well... slap them. I don't know.
Wow.
For legal reasons, that is a joke. Do not slap people. Unless they're into it.
People like the Scooby-Doo movie. Alyss says you like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. But when I don't like Puppy Girl...
Well, welcome to the exception when you're talking about groups of people. Without it being groups of very specific, intolerant people. Exactly, Nova. You get it. Nova called you sus.
Wow. Can't believe Nova would do that to me.
That's the thing. That's not even why they don't like the Cyber Chase movie. They just... They didn't think it was interesting at all. Yo, I don't think I'm ready for this boss fight. What level did Demi Devimon need to be? Level 21, okay. Got a good TikTok?
Yeah.
Let's go deal with this Fugamon. That is a Togemon. That is not a Fugamon. You got in my way, Togemon. But yeah, also, even in Cyber Chase, technically the monster wasn't real. In a weird way. Like, yeah, it could... It could violently beat the hell out of, you know, the Mystery Gang. But it was still just some dude doing some techie shit, which has been around in Scooby-Doo for a long time.
Scuba-Doo?
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's lazy cousin. I'm Scuba-Doo. I go swimming for a living. I thought we had him, but it was an ambush. I'm tired. Can't lose him now. Mercurymon. Girls, can you take care of the Fugamon? I'll take care of the Mercurymon. I don't think I can beat Mercurymon, because I'm pretty sure Mercurymon is a Mega, but... Oh no, I gotta fight the two Fugamon first. Okay. Well, at least I can farm this for some experience. Assuming I win. It's a big assumption, but we're gonna try our best. Some Digimon with multiple levels, like how Waymon can be a champion or a Mega. Waymon is commonly an ultimate, actually. Here's the problem. Back in the original Digimon series, when Digimon World 1 had come out, they actually didn't have Megas.
Hey, wait, is that a Phyllis?
Yoshi
Thanks
with
for the
the
2
raid!
raids.
I will get back to the question about Digivolution ranks. Yosh, how was your stream? I saw you were doing some X4 thing. Hi, Gallifrey! Welcome, Raiders. Those coming over with Yoshi, you probably know me because we hang out so goddamn often. But for those who don't, my name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything, gaming, art, music, game design. Right now we are playing Digimon World Dusk and answering Digimon questions. Feel free to hang out and rest up, or if you gotta go, you gotta go. But either way, I hope you enjoy yourself. Those in chat, if you aren't already following Yoshi, what the fuck? He's here all the time. Couldn't get rid of him if I hit him with a stick. Got a little frustrated with exploding from inexplicable weird problems. Use more C4. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So yeah, so originally Digimon stages only went up to Ultimate. So that's why originally it was Baby 1, Baby 2, Child, Adult, Perfect were actually the original ranks. And we got to Digimon Adventure with the crests, and we'd gotten through that arc. Like finding the crests and such. And at the end of that, they were like, oh, well, we've made this super big bad that we can't deal with naturally. So we're going to have to kick it up a notch. So we'll make something past that form. And fun fact, the Japanese still use these names, by the way. The Japanese, I believe, still use rookie, or child, adult, perfect, and such. Whereas in America, we go baby in training, rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, ultra. Killed him in several games, he still comes around. Exactly! See, you get it. Yeah, but there are some Digimon who just have inconsistencies on what stage they fall into. Kind of just off of, the problem is there's confusion because it's what did they Digivolve from? Because there are some times where a Digimon has Digivolved from an earlier form and we didn't hear or we weren't told about, like, you know, Warp Digivolution taking place. Slide Digivolution's a big one. A lot of sites don't specify when there's different forms of Digivolution. Have some Digimon with inking system, power ranking, like Angemon and Angemon. The whole thing with Angemon and Angemon is so silly because of the fact that Angemon and Angemon are about as strong as each other. Angemon's just a little bit stronger than Angemon. Then you have Magna Angemon, which is the same rank as Angemon, but is more powerful. And then you have Seraphimon and Ophanimon, who are both excessively powerful. Hey, what's up, Power Man? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm glad you're doing good. Also, those who are curious, Ophanimon and Seraphimon are not gods of the digital world. Despite coming from two of what have been consistently the most powerful Digimon, and, like, highest rated Digimon, ranked Digimon within the digital world, like, power systems. Remember thinking that Saber Leomon was an ultimate because Leomon, a champion, evolved right into it without saying warp, yep. And that's what I'm saying, like, there's so many instances where we don't hear about stuff like that. Hey, did you know that that Angemon can slide Digivolve to Devamon? You might not have known that. And my favorite part about that is that if you are playing Digimon World 1, and you have an Angemon, and your Angemon dies, like, loses a life, there is a chance, a fairly high chance from what I remember, of it slide Digivolving to Devamon. Oh, hell yes, we're gonna take this. But yeah, there's a lot of nuance to Digivolution. And that's not even getting me started on DNA Digivolution, which is its own mess. You'll give me a gift if we let you go? You shouldn't mock a monkey. Okay. And then there's the X antibodies. Oh, that's another one. The X antibodies. Alright, I love the X antibody designs. They're all really cool. But the problem with the X antibody designs is that some of them push the wrong direction. Not so sneaky ninja. Let's see. One day we'll get a mainline game with more than just Dorum Online of X antibodies. Maybe we will. I think the card game has tested the waters on that a little bit. because those who don't know and don't play the card game may not realize it, but the X antibody cards are in the card game, and they're all something they do that I love is they actually make it where you can for free change, like, Digivolve from the non-X antibody to the X antibody. There's very few God Digimon. No, there's the Olympus 12, there's the Digital Sovereigns. Technically, Seraphimon and Ophanimon do count as God Digimon. Is it Magnadramon? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I need to check. Magnadramon. No, that's not... Yeah, Magnadramon. That is a God Dragon. Depending on how you want to count it. Nah, Digimon Demon Lords wouldn't count as gods. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you make that distinction of God versus God-Man, but you have to consider it like... So, the Olympus 12 are based on the... I can never remember if it's Roman or Greek gods. I believe it's the Roman gods. Yeah, so the Olympus 12 are based on the Roman gods, weirdly. Yeah, they use the Roman god names. You know, Mercurymon, Plutomon, etc. Thank you. But yeah, so the Olympus 12, like, even though they are God-Man Digimon, they're based on gods and such. Cherubimon Virtue for a god. See, the problem is Cherubimon falls into that same weird category as Seraphimon and Ophanimon. And I know I stopped playing this, but I'm getting into the chat here. Because, like, the whole thing... So, Digimon uses a lot of influence from other, you know, mythology and pantheons and all that. That's why we have the Digi-Sovereigns, which are based on Seiryu, Byakko, Genbu, and Suzaku. Yeah, it's the blue dragon, the white tiger, the green turtle, and then the red phoenix. Those are the four guardian beasts of I don't remember which Japanese mythology, but a Japanese mythology. There is also, they have, I don't even remember their names. They have the more Chinese names, I believe, though. But you have the Olympus 12. Magnadramon is a god dragon, I believe. Well, that's the thing, Arcadia. They exist in Japanese and Chinese mythology. Like, they are in both, I believe. The three archangels are not gods. Yeah, they're in a weird territory where, like, they're not really gods, but they're acting, quote-unquote, as God, or on God's behalf. Yeah, exactly, like an archangel. Thank you, Fifth. But yeah, so, like, I will concede, like, they're not gods, they're acting on behalf of God, and, you know, such like that. But the rest of them, I would put the argument that they are God Digimon. They just happen to have, like, subtypes and such.
Chat, important behind-the-scenes update. Alyss is so fucking excited to be talking about Digimon, she just had to turn off the fucking heater.
It's true, I started overheating. Hi, Orbo! Oh. My Digimon want to go to sleep. Oh, wait, no. Gazimon's still awake. Gazimon's still partying. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I have one of the 20th anniversary Digivices. Anyway. But technically, within Digimon, there are two beings of God. Like, there are two actual quote-unquote gods within the world. That's Homeostasis and King Draciel. And Homeostasis says they aren't God, but they're God.
Yeah, Emperor be like.
Few that even Digimon just directly calls it God Digimon. Moon Millenniumon, Zed Millenniumon. Yeah, they're two of the three host computers, but they are kind of the equivalent of gods because they rule over things, and they have so much influence on shit. They are but aren't the gods of the digital world. It's confusing. I know that's a point that like the Digimon community is fairly at odds about. All of the Royal Knights worship and follow Yggdrasil. Yep. And Yggdrasil constantly goes, things are happening. I don't like it. Kill the humans. Homeostasis exists in... God, what did I say? What? Let me pull up the script, because I remember talking about homeostasis, but the information is not in my head right now because I'm sleepy. So let me legitimately just pull up the information. I hear you laughing back there. I don't know that I want to know.
I'm not saying it on stream, I'll tell you that.
Oh boy, text it to me. Now I'm terrifyingly curious. So let's see. Homeostasis exists in Digimon Adventure and Cross Wars. That's it. So homeostasis is so hard to really talk about because homeostasis exists in... I'm going to specify... So the homeostasis is in 5 series.
Hey, Al.
Hmm?
Can you move for just a second?
Alright, but yeah, so homeostasis is in 5 series. Digimon Adventure 1, Digimon Adventure 2, Digimon Tri, Digimon Adventure 2020, and then Digimon Cross Wars. I am not familiar with Cross Wars. I, at some point, plan on sitting down and watching every single Digimon series. I'm also doing that with the mangas and everything. But homeostasis is only in those series. What does homeostasis do in Cross? Like, I remember it being such a small part of it, too, from what I was looking at. Problem with Yggdrasil is how genocide happy they are. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, Yggdrasil's like, things are happening. Kill the humans. Or, things are happening. Kill the Dorumon. And that's it. That's the extent of it. Other than the fact that he's... Sorry, he is constantly plotting to overthrow Olympus 12. Oh, yes, please read Liberators. Liberators is so good! I love Liberate. I actually, oh god, I have a theory on the last chapter that came out, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's, like, not seen it. Yggdrasil's basically just aggressive giga-sized antivirus. Yeah. You're 6 or 7 chapters behind. Are you reading it on Webtoons, or are you reading it on the website? Let's see. Meanwhile, I'm pulling up this to see what homeostasis did in Cross Wars. The website? Ooh. Oh yeah, you got some reading to do then, because you are on... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh yeah, you're at the end of the battle of my favorite character. Ugh, my favorite character. Yao is my favorite character, by the way, everyone. I love Yao. She's fucking phenomenal. Alright, so Cross Wars. Created as a response to Yggdrasil's constant genocidal tendencies. Wizardmon describes it as infinite knowledge, but not all-knowing. Let's see. Alright, so homeostasis is mentioned in Cross Wars, but only appears in a flashback in Cross Miracle Reel in a Silver Hope when Baggermon questions it about the world's justice before his fall from grace. That's it. That's the entire... Like, that's the entirety of homeostasis in Cross Wars. Let's see. Just open... Okay, yeah. So we're not to like kill the Doru line because that means killing one of the royal lines. Nobody knew that it was Alphamon though. That was the thing. It's 8 part 1. Chapter 8 part 1. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh! Oh, you're reading her thing. Oh. She's great. I adore her. I adore her so much. The character you're about to read. I gotta sit down and read the novels that are on there. I got a lot of reading to do. Thankfully, the Digimon Frontier manga was only 21 chapters, despite being a 50-episode anime. Y'all. I cannot accurately state my anger about Digimon Frontiers. Because, like, I really want to like Frontiers. I know I constantly shit on Frontier. I really do want to like Frontier. But Frontier makes it very hard. Frontier makes it so hard, and it did not help. Okay, so the Digimon Frontier anime, I haven't watched since I was a kid. I didn't like it as a kid because, to me, it just felt like they were trying to... Like, they were trying to break a formula that was just so well done. Despite the fact Digimon was great as a kid's show. But anyway, I digress. You know, it was one of those things where I didn't like Frontier as a kid. Well, I've talked to people about it since then, and I'm wanting to give it another chance. The problem is I don't get to watch anime all that often, because between work and writing scripts and streaming, it's a little bit hard to sit down and dedicate, 20-ish minutes of my day minimum to something without having to pause and unpause and pause and unpause and pause and unpause. I'm not here for that. So what I do is I read manga. Well, I saw that Frontier had a manga, and it was 21 chapters on the app that I use. And my brain went, maybe my app just doesn't have all of it. Maybe there's more to download. No, there was not. It was all 21 chapters. And the most egregious part of it all. I don't know why I'm pulling up my browser like I'm going to make it so y'all can see this. So, Ferrymon. Let's go to Frontier. Ferrymon is introduced in page 15 of chapter 5. Okay? Page 15 of chapter 5 is when we meet Ferrymon, which is Zoe's form. She loses it. Page 16 of chapter 5. She is introduced in the center panel with Koji going, how did you... And she goes, I went to the Breeze Village after we were separated and found the Battle Spirit of Wind. This enabled me to digivolve into Ferrymon. That is how we are introduced to her. And she does this cool thing. Again, she protects Koji. So next panel, she talks about having found it. Next panel is Grotmon punching the shit out of her. Next panel is her being launched to the ground. And then the panel after that is Grotmon stealing her spirit. So right off the bat, we have had 1, 2... I'm only going to count 3, 4 panels with Ferrymon appearing, because one of the panels is just Grotmon saying one more to kill. We then don't see Ferrymon again until, let's see. I think we have it by this point again. Yeah, we have it by Sephirothmon. But, like, literally, she does Nothing. Zoe does absolutely fuck all in the entire manga. They wasted the potential front. Is the anime still that bad? Like, I need to know, is the anime as bad as the manga is? Glad the anime didn't follow the manga. You like the anime? Okay, good. That's the thing, like, I plan on giving Frontiers a genuine attempt. Like, I'm planning on giving it a genuine attempt to try and enjoy it. They could have done so much more. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem with all of it is, so Digimon first came, at least in the States, it came around 99. We then had, so we had Adventure 1 in 99, Adventure 2 in 2000, Tamers in 2001, and then Frontier in 2002. So we got series after series after series after series after series. We didn't get Data Savers until 2007. Now, the whole thing with that is that, as I was talking about before with Digimon World, they didn't plan on going to Megas from the start. So clearly, off the bat, we know they don't have everything nailed down perfectly yet. And we see that in the series with things happening, but us not getting real explanations. Like, we know homeostasis is in the original Digimon Adventure, but homeostasis does not get addressed as homeostasis for a long time. So that's all stuff to keep in mind. You know, is a lot of these series are going to be missing a lot of information because it just wasn't there. They didn't have those base design documents. Okay with the anime, but it's a mid for me. Tier list was Tamers, 1, 2, Frontier, Data Squad. Don't talk about Cross Wars. I go back and forth. There are some Digimon that have better Japanese names than their English names. There are some Digimon that get introduced to us with their English name, and then we just use the Japanese one anyway. Still trying to find a place for Ghost Game. I just use Crunchyroll. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, like, you know, they're like Gaburimon. I love Gaburimon's name. I hate Goblimon. Goblimon is such a name. It doesn't roll off the tongue. You know, Kurisarimon. The original English name, I believe, was Chrysalimon. But I love Kurisarimon. It's so much better. Ghost Game could have been so good. Oh, don't tell me Ghost Game drops off. I liked Ghost Game. I really liked Ghost Game. Oh, where Ghost Game would go in the tier. Gallantmon or Dukemon. I kind of really like Gallantmon. Because to me, a knight follows... Should we tell me what? Don't tell me Ghost Game falls off. Still like it? Okay, good. I get so worried about that. I really like Ghost Game from when I was watching it. I know I'm so far behind. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather it suffer the typical Digimon anime issue than suffer from Survive Syndrome, because quite frankly, I'm sorry to anyone who likes Survive. I didn't like Survive. I tried so hard. I won't say any more than this. Survive was, I'd say, decent enough game for a first attempt at a visual novel style. My problem with Survive is, first off, at least on my end, Survive was very much advertised to be a tactical RPG, but then released to be a visual novel. I don't know if it was just I didn't get the full picture from the advertisements or what have you, but I was very much getting tactical RPG in the advertisements above the visual novel side of things. But my biggest issue of Survive, Digimon does so well at handling depressing topics. You know, if you go all the way back to Adventure, we see the death of Wizardmon. We see, you know, TK and Matt's parents being divorced. Ty's mom being a very upbeat but flawed person, being basically a single mother, because I don't recall ever seeing Ty and Kari's father. You know, we see all of these topics. We see people suffer from loss, but you know, trying to healthily move through it. They're having their struggles, and you see that it's not like them immediately going through it and being done with it. Like they have these problems. There's quite a few episodes between Skull Greymon and Ty getting over Skull Greymon. You know, there's a lot that happens. Survive is just trauma. Survive is so much trauma. I cried. Literally, the Rio scene. Those who have played Survive know what I mean. The Rio scene made me cry because it was a little personal, but also because Kunamon. Kunamon is best boy. It's not my favorite Digimon, but he is best boy, and I will accept no arguments. You stubbornly 100%. Not so sneaky, Ninja. You are a trooper, and you deserve several medals of honor. Omnimon is one I go back and forth whenever I say Omnimon or Omegamon. So I've tried saying Omegamon. The problem with me saying Omegamon is I've had so many times where I'll say it and people don't know what I'm talking about unless I'm like, oh yeah, Omegamon Zwart. Then people are like, oh okay, Omnimon. That one's been such a point of contention, and it's different enough that it confuses people that I just don't do it. Never touching again. I have been told that because of the fact that I don't have, like, the game doesn't hold a good place in my heart, I shouldn't play it. But I've made it clear I have a video idea I'm working on where I'm going to play through, not every Digimon game, but at least, like, all of the English Digimon games, or at least one of the versions. Like, I'm playing Dusk. I'm probably not going to play Dawn. So I'm trying to play all these games and figure out which Digimon games are the best for newer players. So I will have to sit down at some point and play Survive again until I feel like I can accurately describe the game to people looking for something. Feel you accidentally played it in the best route order? Well, I gotta ask then, who was your first champion? That is an important thing for me to know. Who was the first champion? Wrathrout Go Bird. Oh, never mind then. Lament! Probably wanders off to shower before... Hi, Lament. At least we're kicking Mercurymon's ass. You can guess the order my character went. Well, you said Wrath. I'm assuming next you went Harmony. Digimon World Dawn was your first... There's nothing sad to admit about that. Here's the thing, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sitting here. I'm playing Dusk. I love this game. I have been enjoying this game. This is up there on my list of Digimon games in general. Wrath, Harmony, Moral True? I will say, for me personally, sadly, Digimon World on the PS1 will forever hold a place in my heart as number one because of nostalgia alone. But if I didn't have the nostalgia, this might be number one so far. It would be between this and Cyber Sleuth. But there's nothing wrong with one of these being your first game, because these are good. I definitely think there is a chance I might, when it comes to Survive though, I might just play through it once and then see how much is different and see if it's worth doing the full thing. But you want to play Cyber Sleuth? Oh, it's so good. I also, here's the thing, I don't often suggest modding games. I suggest getting it on Steam and modding Cyber Sleuth with the Ultimate Digimon pack, as well as if there are other Digimon you want to add to it. Digimon World Next Order's on Switch. I have it on PS4 and Steam. Lament had picked it up for me on Steam. I love Next Order. Next Order's a lot of fun. I have my complaints about it, but nothing that makes me advise people away from it outside of, if you're not looking for a game about raising Digimon, you're probably not going to have fun. That's kind of the whole spiel I usually give on that one. Is you gotta be looking for that kind of game, or you're not gonna be enjoying that kind of game. Lekismon, you have no MP. But if you aren't able to play the game on Steam, base Cyber Sleuth on like Switch or console, whatever console you want to play it on, still definitely worth playing. Alright, Dusty. You can finish this. Got him. Ever played Digimon Championship? I don't think I have. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I have not played Digimon World Championship. Maybe I'll play that one after this. DS game that basically Digimon World Light. Might be worth a shot. Maybe I'll play it after I beat Dusk. I definitely, I think I want to keep at least one Digimon game in my rotation as much as possible. Yes, give me what you were going to give Skull Beluchimon. I got the MD word. Someone made a fan game that's basically a modern version? Ooh. I'll have to look for that. You go sleep, Mercurymon. It's fine. Yeah, good. Thank you, Tsukikyo. It's because of that personality I'm the only friend you have. Yeah, I'm with you, Kakumi. It's more than just the same game. Version exclusives. Oh yeah, well, because it also makes sense, because in Dawn you're playing as a different group entirely. So obviously they're getting a different story, and from what I recall, Dawn is actually the harder version. But the reason I'm not gonna play Dawn, those who have been here for a while know I have a buddy Van who is basically just me. We've talked about how, so we did a parallel play of Cyber Sleuth where I played Cyber Sleuth and he played Hacker's Memory. So we talked about doing the same thing with Dusk and Dawn, where I play Dusk and he plays Dawn. Pain and suffering of Type XP. I'm gonna say something controversial, and this is as someone who is obsessed with Digimon lore. I like the Type XP. I actually really like Type Experience. I think more games should use it. What would happen if I put Dusty through the process of electrolysis? Process by which electric current is passed through a substance to effect a chemical change. I mean, you would just be electrocuting him. Well, Arcadia, that's why you go to retro stores. Who's playing Dawn? My buddy Van. Him and I have talked about doing parallel plays, and he'll play Dawn while I play Dusk. Let me shout him out real quick. He joins me for a lot of my Digimon shenanigans. We actually have a few series planned, both streams and video series, so stuff to look forward to. Level 32 and Aqua 2000. How much Aqua do you have right now, Dolphamon? You are halfway there. Okay, we are gonna put Dusty on the farm for a bit. You have 197 attack, Reva? Okay. We're gonna... Oh no, it's your spirit I need you to raise. 115, we're gonna level you up some more. Sending Dusty to the farm. He needs the aquatic experience. So I can Digivolve him. Gonna need to raise his defense. Defense 145, and he's got 150. Okay, yeah, he's good. Already following them and didn't realize. Yeah, if you follow the people I hang out with often enough, you'll end up following Van guaranteed. We hang out like every Saturday anyway. Gazamon, why don't you go to sleep, buddy? You know, we're gonna tell Gazamon to go to sleep and see what happens. Bro, why did you... Oh my god, that's so cute! They're both asleep, so they're just sharing a single blanket! Oh my god. I never noticed that before. I'm gonna post a picture of that in the Discord. Let's go to Digimon. Alright, Arcadia, sleep well. Alright, so we got Kawagamon. So at least I can put a champion up front. I keep letting Revo go up a few levels. Caramon, I think, is like level 24 for Digivolution. 27, so he's gonna take a while. Digimon list. I feel like bringing someone to the party with me. Let's take the boy. Just gonna raise the strongest Kunemon possibly. Let's go back to Dark Plaza. Let's go report to Julia. Let her know the bullshit everyone's pulling. I'd really like to warn her that half her crew is working against her. All three of you did well. Since we were able to get an MD word, we were able to restore Dark S area. Good job. But we didn't get any leads on the enemy. It appears that the one that was making Mercurymon create MD word is Skull Beluchimon. But who was asking him to create MD word? It's still a mystery. If we keep investigating, I'm sure we'll find out. You're right. I'm sure if we're persistent, we'll discover the identity of the enemy. Please keep up the good work. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't forget to get your reward at Dark Center. Yes, sir. Got it. Julia, everyone's trying to commit a coup. Good job. Please take good. Oh, okay. I tried. Tried to warn you. The Halloween run in Dawn this year. Team was Venom, Iotismon, Wergarurumon, Skull Mammothmon, Fair Skull Gremmon's Dusk exclusive, Boltmon for Frankenstein's Monster, Phantomon to Ghoulmon Black for Ghost, and Feromon for Mummy. That's a good team. I just love that team already. I love thematic teams. I know I'm not running one, but thematic teams are great. Yep, I know, Piedmon. Oh. Alright. Let's head to Dark Area S and see if there's something going on over there. How much do I know Gundam? Absolutely fuck all. I know so little about Gundam that I found out that there were mechs in the Gundam universe that aren't Gundams, and I went, what? That doesn't make sense. And Van went, yeah, no, there are Gundams that aren't Gundams, and I went, huh, that sounds illegal. That's what you need to know about Gundam. It takes a whole budget away from Digimon. Yo, you right. The boy, the big Mamemon. Look at him. Look at him. It's the boy. He's so big. I fucking love Big Mamemon. Clearly Gundam's more profitable. Alright. I can't argue it though. It's 'cause like, here's the thing. Gundam is more profitable because Bandai keeps fucking up Digimon. And the community is so divided over what's good and what's bad within Digimon that nobody can agree on anything, and we all just keep arguing. Because, like, you know, and it's part of the reason why I'm working on the video I am. You know, look at Jaden Animations was talking about Digimon World Dusk. And in Digimon World Dusk mentions how hard it is to find the game that as a community we say, play this one. Never commit any budget or reasonable time frame. Yeah, but it does. Again, part of the problem is just we have such a divided community. what one person thinks is good, another person thinks is bad, and those opinions are so widespread across the group that it makes sense that people suffer from that. Damn dude laying down the line on mobile suit taxonomy. All Gundams are mobile suits, but not all mobile suits are Gundams. And that's my point. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Mind you, I'm happy to learn. I am more than happy to learn about Gundam. But yeah, fucking... I don't know. I think if we as a community could come together and agree on things, and like, at least get a majority opinion on things. Because I gotta tell you, I have talked to people who, like, genuinely, and I do mean genuinely, believe that, like, going back to Survive, I know people that genuinely believe that Survive is a top-tier game. You know, and yet there are so many people I talk to that fucking hate it. Let's see what you got, Mega Kabuterimon. Ooh, that raises the water. Okay. What does this do? So that gives water. That also gives water. We're just gonna grab the fishing hole, I think. See, Digimon Survive, even if you go in knowing the visual novel tactical gameplay elements has basic fundamental issues. Yeah. And again, a big problem with the game is just, it's so depressing. I would argue that is the biggest problem with Survive, is it's so depressing that it's kind of hard to play. Level up in difficulty pace and lack of any real skip or fast forward. The choices are route split. Yeah. It's one of those games, like, if you're gonna do replays on it, you gotta do it slow. That's fine. Lament, what are you doing? Let's see. Post what you think is another reason for the failing of Digimon. Another reason for the fails of Digimon is they keep canceling the toy line before finishing them. Yeah, that definitely do it. Like, they definitely do need to Like, they need to commit more. They definitely need to commit more, because not enough times is there enough commitment to the series, and I fully get it. Like, I'm actually really happy to see Liberators. My best way to explain Liberators is it's Yu-Gi-Oh! If Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually followed the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Even franchises have commitment issues. Yeah.
Welcome in Not So Sneaky Ninja.
Thank you for
Enjoy
the
your
follow,
time in
Not
the
So Sneaky
Slimelings.
Ninja. Well, nothing to do here, I guess. Talk to Crushimon in the Dark Plaza. But yeah, we need Bandai to commit to some Digimon for real. Like, just commit to some stuff and stick to it. Give it some budget and let it run. Look at how Digimon look at how the Digimon card game has been going. The card game has gone so well, and arguably is one of my favorite card games because they do so much right. Why did you blow up a Prince Mamemon's house? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Bomber Nanamon, you idiot. Because they were bored. Yeah, you know what, fair. You don't fuck with Mamemon. They're mobs. That's just the mob. Literally, in Digimon Adventure 2020, we see why that's not a good idea. Oh good, we can get some dark type here. They aren't the mob, they're the mafia. My bad, my mistake. You right.
Sari Entity has brought over
Sari,
7 viewers.
thank you so much for the
Welcome in,
raid.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Sari, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope you were having a wonderful night. I was coming over with Sari. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. Do a little bit of everything here. Gaming, art, music, game design. Right now, we are playing some Digimon World Dusk and just causing some trouble, talking Digimon lore and everything. So feel free to join in on the discussion if you know anything, or just hang out and enjoy yourself. Yeah. And everyone, make sure you follow Sari. Really cool creator. Really enjoy hanging out. It was good. Played Monster Hunter World. Oh, love Monster Hunter World. I can't. Are you excited for Wilds to come out? My mom lies more Mafia-like with the normal Prince Mafia, or with Prince Mamemon, or with Prince Mamemon X. I gotta look this up. What does Prince Mamemon X antibody look like? I forgot the Mamemon even had one. Prince Mamemon X antibody. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got here. What the fuck? Hey, King Wolf, how's it going? Having a good day, I hope. Alright, so real quick. You have to pre-order and PC can't handle it? Ooh. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with console gaming. I do it a lot myself anyway. Oh, that's not what it... there we go. So here is Prince Mamemon. This is your normal Prince Mamemon. You'll see he is round, as all Mamemon are and should be. He's very regal looking. He also looks like an asshole. It's going good, King Wolf. We are just talking Digimon lore and everything. Right now we're talking about Prince Mamemon and then Prince Mamemon X antibody. He's definitely smug, but I don't like those proportions. His arms are so... His legs are so long. Have me at Digimon? You know what? That's what a lot of people come by for at this point. I am a hell of a Digimon nerd, so that is fair. Looks like a Pac-Man character. Yeah. But yeah. Gonna go. Oh, please lay down, Sari. I hope you feel better soon. Rest up, rest up. Everyone, again, make sure you're following Sari. Anyway, so yeah, these, I don't know that I like this. Like, a lot of the X antibodies, I'm like, I don't know.
King Wolf 310 just joined the slime.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
I don't know. I don't know that I like it. Anyway, back to finding Bomber Nanamon so we can chastise him for blowing up a Prince Mamemon house. Moon. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so adorable! Oh my god, I'm in love! I'm sorry, what fucking level did that say? Didn't collect them, unfortunately. But it frustrates me with the Digivolving Spirit line being cancelled when it can't complete Alphamon now because Oryumon and Oryuken will never come out. Oh, level 12, okay. King Wolf, Digimon's an important part of my childhood. Literally one of the things someone got me for Christmas is one of the old school, well, the 20th anniversary old school Digivices. So I have that up, although both my Digimon are now asleep. Oh. But yeah, Digimon fans are always welcome here. We love Digimon here. I have a ton of Digimon videos lined up to be worked on at some point. Excuse me. Another Moonmon. Kurosarimon, okay. Okay, we got 3 Moonmon and a Kurosarimon. That's unexpected. What rank are these Moonmons? Yeah, the Moonmon are all in... They're either in training or baby. I can't tell because of the fact that Poyomon is available in the game and is a baby Digimon. So maybe they're baby Digimon? No, they're in training. Okay. Oh, wait. Is Sayo in the TCG? What does Sayo do? Oh, that's in Japanese. I can't read that. When an effect places the top card of one of your Digimon in a Digimon's Digivolution cards by suspending this tamer, gain 1 memory. Start an opponent's turn by playing 1 card with the same level as your Nightclaw Lightfang trait Digimon from that Digimon's Digivolution cards without paying the cost. 2 of your Digimon may DNA Digivolve into a Digimon card in your hand. At the end of the turn, return the Digimon played by this effect to the hand. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Looks like they have a red and a blue version. How far am I in the game? I'm not too far. I just got Dark Area S unlocked. And right now I'm just on a side quest where a Bomber Nanamon decided to blow up a Prince Mamemon's house for some reason. The fact that these Moonmon are faster than the Kurosarimon is kind of upsetting. It's kind of pathetic. hit them with a small tornado. Moonmon is not a problem. I'm not worried about Moonmon at all. I'm worried about the level 34 Kurosarimon. It's funny that the Moonmon are gonna give such little experience. But the Kurosarimon's gonna give quite a little bit. Oh, and they're all dark types, so that's gonna be good for Lekismon. That's great for Lekismon. And Revo, I think, too, also needed it. Lekismon, what do you need to Digivolve again? That to be expected bullying. Yeah, well, they got in my way. Dark 2800, and what are we at? Just need another 500. Okay, that. We'll be able to Digivolve Lekismon before we leave. Oh, hey, Caramon. I love Caramon. Alright, chat. Question for you. If you could have a Digimon partner, any rookie partner, who would you take? And no judgment. To anyone who thinks about judging. No judging. Renamon, Impmon. Ooh, I like. Some solid fucking choices. Also, Tamers represent. Let's go. Now we just need someone to pop in and say Guillemon, and we need someone to pop in and say Terriermon, and we'll have the fucking entire crew here. Pick another Mon, these are rookies. Yeah. No, if I recall, you've said Gatomon in the past. Leomon number 3. Now we really got Tamers represented. It's so fucked, but I love it. Like, it's true, though. You show me a Leomon that's alive, I'll show you Chekhov's gun. You and Impmon are alike? That's what I'd like to hear. It's good to be like your partner. Yeah, I actually care about the farm results now. Because... Dusty. Dusty, you failed the fucking... Oh no, Van? Van, you shouldn't be doing that anyway. Since... Let's see. That is concerning. Nah, Impmon... Here's the thing. Impmon is mischievous, but as long as you... as long as you're not abusing Impmon, you're fine. Who was it that started and convinced them to keep up the tradition of Leomon murder? That is a question I think everyone wants to know, Bandai. Bandai, why do you want everybody to be on board with dead Leomon? Like, is there a Leomon in any series that lives without being killed once? Any at all? There is? Wait, what was that? Yes, unfortunately. That makes me think there is a Leomon that lives without being murdered. Supposedly there is, since I never watched the full season. Which series? $2020? No, I think Leomon dies in 2020. Mostly because, like, everybody dies in 2020. Oh, hold on. Because I did watch all of 2020, and I don't remember... Digimon anime where everyone is dying? Yeah, most of them. It's called most of them. Let's see. Digimon Adventure... No Leomon variant died in Adventure 2. Can't kill a Leomon if there's no Leomon to murder. Also true. Also true. Yeah, no, as far as I can see, the Leomon in Adventure 2020 does live. I'll have to sit down and rewatch it. We'll do a video, the many deaths of Leomon. Does flashback death count? That's a good one. I would say it does. Digimon Ghost Game. Yeah, people are constantly dying in Ghost Game. Fun fact about Ghost Game. So I'm not good at horror stuff, and I had a friend who was talking about Ghost Game. He's like, yeah, I won't watch it. I'm not a big fan of horror stuff. And I'm like, dude, if I can watch it, it's not horror. It was dark. It was not horror, but it was dark. You remember The Race? There's a certain episode you hate. I wonder if I've seen it. Is it early or late in the series? Early to mid, so I might have seen it depending on which one it is. The mushroom one. Getting that burning smell again from yesterday. Hopefully the boiler's okay again. Found the episode. Who are you? Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to see if it's one that I've seen.
Hey, wait, is that Mizu_Zumi?
Hi,
Thanks for the 9 raid.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Peace, love, and rainbow. Pink Bat Raid. We fully support that. Hello, hello, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you
Welcome in
streaming?
Mizu
Thank you for
_Zumi.
the follow,
Enjoy your
Mizu
time in the
Izumi.
Slimelings.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. My name is Alyss. For those joining over, my name is Alyss. I literally just said that. My brain's a little shot. Welcome, Raiders. I'm everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here: gaming, art, music, game design. Right now, we are talking Digimon and playing Digimon World Dusk. I have probably spent at least as much time playing as I have talking. Ghost game. Got raid and got Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I will re-welcome the Raiders after the ad. Let's see if I can find this episode. All right, welcome Raiders. I apologize for that. Mizu, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope you had a wonderful night. Go ahead and tell me how it was. Those coming over. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything: gaming, art, music, game design. This here's my little buddy Dusty. That's where I get the name Alyss and Dusty. Mizu, why don't you tell me about your stream? What were you doing? Playing Plate Up? Oh, Plate Up's so good. I love Plate Up. Oh. Okay, so I have seen Who Are You? They were plating up, apparently. I mean, that's the game to play. Seems a hero in the gang have forgotten all about Gamamon. Oh? I don't remember this episode, but I have watched it, apparently. Just got the game. You're a Digimon streamer? Hell yeah! Betsumon hate? Yeah, I don't like Betsumon. Betsumon's so fucking gross. Like... Hold on. We're gonna real quick. That interesting. Anyway, so we're gonna turn on that, and then we're gonna turn on. I need a picture to put over it. I really don't have a picture here to throw on top of it. Okay, hold on. Thing is absolutely cursed. It really is. My second day stream, played a variety game where I do Digimon Tuesday. All right, so my favorite Digimon, I have two. I have my favorite, and then I have my, if I were a tamer and didn't want to be shot on sight, I would pick this one. My favorite is Caramon. I love Caramon dearly. My favorite that I would pick so that I wouldn't die on sight from other tamers would hands down be Betamon. I love my boy Betamon. And if you really put a gun to my head and told me to pick a third, I'd pick Kunamon, despite not liking any of Kunamon's evolutions. Fave is also what I want as a tamer. Oh yeah, we love Betamon in this house. He's such a lad. Look, Guilmomon's great. There's no hate for Guilmon in my heart. All right. So, those who want to see Betsumon, I am partially censoring this image because I don't like what I'm looking at. Metal Seedramon's fave, and one of its child stages is Betamon, so let's go! Fucking love Betamon. Hate this thing. Oh. Oh, this thing makes me so uncomfortable. It's so bad. Y'all, I hate it so fucking much. It's so bad. Why does it exist? Oh, God, yeah. Fucking jump scare warning for people, too. That's the worst part, right? See, the worst part, I covered the worst part of that image. Like, that thing, I don't know if y'all know, that thing has a spot. It's got a, get off my screen, Betsumon. God. That thing made me so uncomfortable. I am so sorry to all of Mizu's community coming over, and that being one of the first things I do to you is make you see that. Bat Lady of the Lake have to cover 2 type of visions, so much pain. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Don't worry, the episode that thing debuts in makes everybody uncomfortable for a different reason. Or my Metal Seedramon so I can get revenge on that. I have no words. Something's not meant for the human eye to see. That is one of them. Yeah, even more uncomfortable is the episode they're in. I'm pretty sure there's like 5 of them. It's bad. It's so bad. There might be more. I saw a picture where there was like 5 of them surrounding poor Gamamon. That poor Gamamon. So Mizu, I got one for you. You know, we know your partner. And anyone can answer this, by the way. What Digivice you taking? Where's my current Digimon team so I can destroy that thing? Oh yeah, that is official. That is an official Digimon. See, I know which Digivice I would take in a heartbeat because I am obsessed with the D-Power or D-Arc, however you refer to it. I know it's got a couple of different names, but I'm taking the D-Arc. That is my favorite one. I love the ability to swipe the cards. Pink D-Arc. Yo! I'd be going blue, but I respect it. That is based. That is based right there. Favorite color is pink. That's my second favorite. Blue is my first, as you can probably tell by it being literally everywhere. Tamer's Digivice do some fancy functions. Literally outside of like the other functions where it can heal, the compass, being able to see through your Digimon's eyes, even outside of all of that, if it just had the card function and every other Digivice had all of their functions, I would still pick the D-Arc. Because of the ability to swipe the cards. The one that lets you become the Digimon or the one that power up by punch to the face. So you're talking about D-Frontier and the D-Saver. Can you imagine a Metal Seedramon Matrix form with a Bat Lady of the Lake? Oh, see, here's the thing, Mizu. So, I'm not a great artist. I did talk about how I do art. Let me pull up an old thing I did real quick. So, I had done an art stream previously on what we did was you choose your Digimon partner. God damn it. Hold on. You choose your Digimon partner. Then you get a random one of the Digi eggs, the armor the Digimentals, that's what they're called. And then you create your own armor Digivolution. And you're going to love mine because so far we seem to have some pretty good things in common here. So obviously I chose my boy Betamon to give him an armor Digivolution. And I got the Digi-Egg of Friendship. So, where is it? Here is Tempest Seadramon. Not a great picture. I know I probably should have made the friendship seal a little bit bigger. But yeah, Tempest Seadramon. Basically just give him some of the bits of Raydramon, change the stripes to lightning. Not great, but I'm proud of it. Love the little guy, right? That's another one. I wish Raydramon got more love. Raydramon did not get any love in the series. Basically was just used as a glorified transportation device. Kurumon! Okay, let's deal with that Kurumon. But I really want to get more into doing like Digimon art. I just the other day I did a not a great one, but I did an image of I drew Yao from Liberators. If you're reading that. Suchidarumon and Karamon. Olden days Whale Messenger. We used to come up with our own crest and mantle thanks to the crest of kindness. So somebody had done, I don't know who it was, and I would love to find out so I can talk them up and just absolutely praise them. Someone did a bunch of custom ones, and they added in like all these like negative crest aspects, and one of them is the crest of pride, and let me tell you, I have an actual like I literally went onto Etsy and got the crest of pride custom made, and I have had this thing for probably about 13 years. Let's see, D-Arc or Digivice Burst, not bad, not bad. Twin crest of Caring Light, Side of Caring, Dark Side of Caring. Nice, nice. See, I love stuff like that. I love seeing how creative the Digimon community gets with stuff like that. I got you thinking now. Yeah, as in real life. Nova, if you... I posted it somewhere on the server. Is it in the share your pictures? Is that where I posted it? Guess not. Oh, here we are. I just tagged you on the server, Nova, so you can see it. Let's see. For partner, don't know. Dark Side of Love be like Yandere? No, the Dark Side of Love was Lust, actually. Anything we Digimon fan can make can theoretically be a Digimon thanks to Takata. Yeah. Oh, that was another. I think that's one of the other reasons that Tamers is so well loved. Is because it so clearly starts with just a Digimon fan getting to do what all of us would kill for. Being a tamer. I don't think I've met a single person who loves Digimon that if you said, hey, I'm going to give you a Digivice and a Digimon, unless it was like, you know, hey, I'm going to give you a Digimon. It's a Numamon. And even some I know would still take that. Like, I don't think I know any that would be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to be a tamer. Wasn't Tamers the first time the anime explicitly confirms the multiverse? I don't think so. Very well loved and hated. Loved with Takato and Riko, but hated because of what Cherry went through. Yeah. Yeah, Tamers was depressing. Oh, yeah, shit, Ryu. How did I forget about that? I literally wrote about that in a script I'm working on. Fuck, yeah, Ryu. Because he shows up in Digimon Digimon Adventure, specifically in our war game. Which is hilariously the name of my Diaboromon deck on Digimon Card Game Online.
Poltanic has brought over 2
Poltanic
viewers.
with the raid!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Poltanic! First off, Poltanic, happy birthday. How's it going? How was your stream? How was your... I believe you were doing Resident Evil? Let's see. Always 2 sides of things all the series. I thought it was Rio. Is it Rio or Ryu? Hold on, now I gotta look. Oh, yeah, because Rio was also... he was also, like, related to... Not related, but, like, he was in Ken's backstory and such. Hardcore mode is done. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Let's see. Yeah, it's Ryo Akiyama. Time for knife only mode. I wish you luck, bro. Jerry's Leomon became a donut like Ace did. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. That's so horrible. But Poltanic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here: gaming, art, music, game design. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Feel free to hang out or run if you got to. Everyone, make sure that you are following Poltanic, Mizu, Sari, and Yoshi. Digimon fan, we don't get mad, we just help each other. It's true. That's one of the other things I love about Digimon. Digimon is so focused around like friendship and relationships and such that the community is very tight knit. As a streamer, I've come into a few communities. I never had the like. I don't want to say urge. I've never had the drive to find myself in because so many other communities I have tried going into have been so exclusionary. But like, literally, I was talking on Blue Sky about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna slip into the corner of the Digimon content creator scene and just like claim my little corner, and people were like, hell yeah, you do that, queen, live your truth. And I'm like, oh, this is nice. I like it here. I think I'll just dip more into here. None of us can agree which Digimon or series is considered the best. Yeah. What was Digimon Ghost Game like? I like Ghost Game. I haven't finished watching all of it because it continued going on after I had some life stuff happen and watching anime became nigh impossible for a little while. I liked it a lot. There were some things that were really uncomfortable, like Betsumon from before. But, yeah. And I love Digimon. Digimon is by far one of my favorite series. And the fact that it has so much love to it is important. Digimon Abridged is the best, most cancer. Poltanic, no. A friend of mine wanted to play... Oh. No, Mizu. Mizu, don't do that to yourself unless you are really good at handling depression. Personal, like, request one Digimon lover to another. Don't do that unless you are really good at handling your emotions. Ryo was in 4 ancient Japan-only games. I believe it. Let's see. I'm gonna say Doremon because I love its entire mainline. Doremon is cool. I do like Doremon. I loved the twist that it was actually Alphamon. Need to have some talk with Judge. Yeah, I'm sure Judge will probably inevitably want me crucified for giving you that heads up, but I'm the kind of person who thinks that people should be given those warnings. I don't think anyone should play Doki Doki Literature Club unless they are well aware of what's coming. Like, Cyberdramon, just kind of wish it had another Mega than Justamon. Is it really not? Oh wait, no, I can't trust that site, because that site has like a billion options. Justamon Blitzarm. Justamon and Zeed Millenniumon. That's... Well, that's not better, but... Let's see what we got here. Morbid Curiosity demands I look into Ghost Game. It's good. Honestly, I like Ghost Game. What the hell is that? That is a very different Cyberdramon. Friends want me to dab my toe in visual novel stuff. Anyone? This bet needs to get some nectar. All right, thank you again for the raid, and I hope that whatever nectar you get is delicious. Sweet if you're looking for sweet. Cyberdramon X is insane in its design. Might be pizza. Ooh, pizza's good. I do love me some pizza. Ugh. I can't say that I'm a fan of Cyberdramon X. That one. I don't hate it. I can't say that I'm honestly a fan. It just, I don't know. It doesn't ring for me. It's still wild to me that the music just cuts out eventually. All right, well, we went too far. Hi, Kurosari-mon. Armageddon go burr. Oh yeah, Armageddon. Armageddon is terrifying, especially in like the card game. It's like my Diaboromon in the card game is just like, I played a Diaboromon. Okay, cool. So what do you get to do? Play 30 more of them. Oh. Okay. Sure, that's fair. It's like, yeah, it is. I had a bot match I was doing yesterday where it was, literally I had 0 shields and the enemy had 5. And by the end of my turn, they couldn't attack me with the 1 Digimon they had. And I had about 10 Diaboromon on the field, and it was just like, I feel like I cheated, but the system is what's controlling my ability to summon all this Diaboromon. Since when do we care about fair? You know what? That's valid. That is absolutely valid. Diaboromon doesn't care about fair. Dorimon, which is Dorimon in training stage, so adorable. That part of the reason I say Doromon would be my partner. Then Regimon. Absolutely. I am... Alright, so I have to say, I am conflicted when it comes to the babies and in training Digimon that are so clearly destined to be a specific rookie. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn? Yeah. I feel like that one scene with that thing. No. No, because Diaboromon isn't discussed. Well, Diaboromon makes some people uncomfortable. Piano is literally just like, I went from no Diaboromon to all Diaboromon. I do want to play some Digimon card game online on stream at some point. I gotta find friends who play the card game. The problem is I build theme decks. I don't build meta decks. I'll just be like, oh, you know, I like Diaboromon, so I'm gonna build a Diaboromon deck. You know, oh, I like Beelzemon, so I'm gonna build a Beelzemon deck. How many Diaboromon do you want? The answer is yes. Exactly. No bringing up that thing again. I don't even blame you. That thing scarred me. That thing scarred me so bad. I don't like it. Refuse to be the only one to suffer its existence. You're not alone, Sneaky Ninja. I will suffer that thing's existence for the foreseeable future as it stands. Now knowing that being reminded that it exists, I have to resuppress the memory. Got that thing out of my head. Why did you have to remind me it exists? Oh, that is disgusting. That friend should be banned from the server. Y'all, I keep forgetting to see if Lekismon is gonna Digivolve anytime soon. Was his server? Oh. Should constitute as a war crime? Yeah. Yeah, it should. You know what? I know how to fix this. Hold on. I know how we're gonna fix this. Here's how we're gonna fix this. Because I want to go grab a drink. So we're gonna put up this adorable picture of Betamon just hanging out in a hot air balloon as I walk away to grab a drink. All right, have we all enjoyed the Betamon? Has the Betamon been a good palate cleanser? No, Paul was an Elecmon, Poltanic. Not a Betamon. Elecmon needs to be level 30 with 130 speed and 70% friendship. Paul was a beta. Maybe the Digimon tabletop beta, considering I've been working on a new version of it. I just gotta sit down and finalize numbers. It's on my list to do. Excuse me, I'm going to investigate ways to watch ghost games. I feel like I came from this direction. Yeah, that kind of settles it, seeing a Moonmon. And there's another one. Chad Tsukeyamon. You did love your Tsukeyamon. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering if Lekismon is gonna level up or not. I think Lekismon is close enough to level though. Also Team Wizardmon. Yo, I don't know anyone who ain't Team Wizardmon. After this fight, I need to see what Lekismon is at, because Lekismon was only about 500 Dark type experience from leveling, or from Digivolving. I don't know if I'm going to Digivolve Lekismon yet, because I can also just keep raising Lekismon's stats. The boy, Revo, and Kizet. Okay. Right, first off, Lekismon. So I can Digivolve to Cressamon. Oh, do I do it yet? You know what? Let's do it. Because worst case, I can get some levels. Gained new trait. Yep, and then Dianamon, level 50 and Dark 14,000. God damn. That ain't happening for a long time. Can I Digivolve anyone else? Level 34, so that's going to be at least another 4 levels. Wait, what level was he? Oh, he definitely can't. Kunamon, what can you even Digivolve into, my boy? Yamamon, Flymon, and... Ugh, no thank you. Yep, nope, you are perfect as you are. Revo... I can turn you into Devilmon. cannot make you Musimon yet. I can get you another 5 levels though, or another 2 levels though. Kunamon doesn't get this. Kunamon doesn't get a lot. Like, just the end of story, Kunamon does not get a whole lot. I need to keep raising his stuff, though. Survive gave Kunamon an amazing Mega. I don't know, I never got that far. What Mega does he get? Caramon, you need to be level 27, I think? Yeah. So you got time, buddy. A certain he gets Boncho Stingmon? Oh, that's amazing. Hello, Jaybird. I am loving the game. I'm currently lost, but that's nothing new for me. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you having fun? Alright, Lekismon, what is your attack? Lunatic Dance. Dawn, Dusk, both enjoyers? Oh, I believe it. This is up there for favorite Digimon game, and I haven't even beaten it yet. As long as this game continues on the path it is on, it is up there on my list. You beat both? Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I have a friend who's probably gonna wind up beating Dusk not Dusk, Dawn. Because I have a buddy who does parallel plays with me. So I'm just gonna subject him to one of them and we'll do a parallel play. Fuck it, let's go this way. Say beat up. No, I would never say beat up Dusty. Why would I suggest beating up my little slime buddy? Endurance training. You ain't wrong, but it doesn't mean I'm down for it.
Nova King 00, you can't arrest me. I paid bail.
Put the man in jail. Wait a minute. Hey, Bomber and Animon. Oh, you're Alyss. Chrysamon is worried about me. Let's try and dig up a treasure with a bomb and accidentally blew up Prince Mamemon's house. Let's go apologize to him for me and I'll try my best to fix his house. Bro, you picked a fight with the Mafia. I can only do so much. Like, you can't expect me to solve the problem here. Well, at least I have an ultimate now, so that will be a big help in the future. And soon, hopefully, Dusty will be a Waymon, which will also really help. So I'd say, is it just a Kurumon? No, it's a Kurumon, a Moonmon, and a Caramon. Oh, 2 Caramon. Well. Yeah, we'll just do this. That's right, Lekismon is super low level. Let's try and finish off the 2 in training. I think we have a chance of doing that. Yep, okay, good. okay with this one. The speed down almost doesn't seem to do a damn thing. God, that costs 108 MP? We're definitely not using that right now. Oh wait, Lycosmon's gonna level up. Oh well. Nice, nice. We love the level ups. Did you revive her? D? So glad I can come back here. I can come back here where there's a gate blocking my every move. Are slimes ticklish? Some of them. Some of them are. It's just very tough to tickle them. Yeah, let's see the farm results. Alright, so Dusty did good on a tiny field. Okay, Dusty, you're supposed to be raising your aquatic, though. Moonmon. Kurumon. And another Kurumon. And another Kurumon. Alright, well. This is such a waste. What's your opinion on the flying hot dog? The fucking what? I'm gonna need a name here. I'm gonna need a name. Pat. The fucking. Okay. Look, I'm not qualified. I don't think I'm mentally healthy enough to process this question. What the fuck did the fucking flying hot dog Digimon? What the fuck? I like Patamon. I did love Patamon growing up. I would say when Adventure was coming out, Patamon was one of my favorites. It was between Patamon and Gabumon, with much more heavy lean on Gabumon. And I gotta say, as an adult, I prefer Sukeyamon. I prefer Sukeyamon. The exotic flying hot. See, you get it. Alright, Iffy's not leveling up for a little while. So let's give Iffy some MP. Yeah, about half. That'll be fine. Doesn't need it like her like Cressamon does. That's another one that I definitely prefer the English name. I think Mud Frigimon is so much nicer than Suchidarumon. That's just me, I think, but I don't know, Mud Frigimon just rolls off the tongue better. And I know it's because I'm an English speaker. Ice Leomon over... Yeah, I don't even know how to say the Japanese version, like Panjumon or Panjumon? Because I'm pretty sure in Japanese the JYU says Ju or something. If you give it a fancy name, it's still a Leomon, it'll still get murdered. Alright, Yosh, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. When is a Leomon not a Leomon? When it lives to the next episode. I'm kidding. It's when it lives to the next series. That's the only time a Leomon's not a Leomon. Alright, so Cressamon is starting to slow down on leveling. So that's something to keep in mind. There you are, Prince Mamemon. Hi. Who are you? Are you a friend of Abominanamon? How dare you destroy my house? I just built it. Even the furniture was custom made. You're gonna pay for this. Alright, Prince Mamemon. I was coming to talk, but oh god. Yeah, I fucking love the Mamemon line. They're just peak design. Level 47. Oh, that's gonna be so much experience. I'll never see it coming. Or circle around him. I don't care about using all of Lekismon's MP here. She will... Oh, Cressamon. Because Cressamon will be Digivolving. Give me the old circle jerk. Nova. Nova, why? Yeah, I think we're just... Let's just use this one. Hit him with that. Do nothing, just cat in a box. I'm watching you. I spent so much time trying to find Prince Mamemon. Oh god, he got so close. Oh goody, everybody's confused. Alright, so Lekismon can't use this one again. So Lekismon's gonna either need an MP item or to just use something else for a turn. Hello, Lana Incorporated. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. How are you today? Been lurking for a bit? I'm glad to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Doing okay, as much as higher roll permits. Well, hopefully whatever's making it hard to do better than okay passes soon, and you're able to, you know, live it up. Want to know my thoughts on Cyber Sleuth? I love Cyber Sleuth. My only real complaints about Cyber Sleuth are, one, you need to be paying attention to the story. It is fairly easy to get lost if you're not paying close attention or if you leave the game sitting for too long. And the game has built-in, like, direction pushing, but can kind of be unreliable at times. Yeah, we go hard on the lore here. But yeah, Cyber Sleuth is a great game. I really love it, and I think it's a great starting point for people. So I heard the PS Vita version is much better than the Steam one. That, I don't know. But yeah, the big thing with Cyber Sleuth is just sometimes you can get a little bit lost, and the intro to the game does have a lot of talking before you get into the game. But I don't think that's anything to, like, I don't think that's anything to hate the game over. I see you only came here because Bomber Nanamon asked you to. Was my misunderstanding? I'm sorry. I'll forgive everything if she fixes my house. I'll go talk to Bomber Nanamon. Give my regards to Cressamon. Let's see. From the original series generation, got caught up in Pokemania. Yo, I feel that. I definitely got caught up in Pokemania a little bit. I definitely was more in the Digimon house, but I had so fewer people to talk to about it that I ended up following Pokemon a lot closer. But yeah, SMT. I want to try more SMT games. I've only ever played Soul Hackers, which is SMT adjacent. So at some point, maybe I'll sit down and play those. But yeah, no, Digimon's great. I think Cyber Sleuth's good. Probably the best starting one, in my opinion, is Cyber Sleuth. But that's because it's a very simplified version of this. And I'm sure someone's going to want to crucify me over that. But I don't care. Because, like, that's the key. It's a simplified version of this. Because this game is fantastic. I love this. But there's some stuff in here that if you don't know, is gonna bite you. Digimon animes had soul. Oh, it's so true. I loved the animes. They were so good. Well, Lana, I do hope you know you are free to also answer those questions from before of, you know, Digimon Partner and Digimon, or which Digivice. It's real grindy. It depends. So here's the thing, like, it can be grindy. Because, like, there are some Digimon with very specific requirements that you need to meet to be able to do what you're looking to do. So, let's see. Hold on. Just want to check something. Bro, you're at 3,000 and you need 6,000. You're going to be in here for a hot minute. See, here's the thing. There's not a lot of moments where, when I played Cyber Sleuth, the first and the second time, other than when I had put the game on hard mode, there wasn't a lot of times I felt, oh, I need to sit down and grind hard. Sonny, thank you for the lurk. Gotcha, I'm on with the D3. Nice. Let's see. I remember Lilithmon took me a little bit to get. Lucemon. Lucemon's a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, any Digimon with like a high ABI is a pain in the ass to get. Like the mantles. Yeah, it's really not. Because it's one of those things where, like... So, like with Pokemon, there's gonna be times where you want to just go around and just see what's in the area and such. As long as you're not, like, sprinting through the story, like, I've started the game, I want to finish the game. It'll be fine. Because there's a lot to do, there's, you know, there's side stuff that does give you some fairly helpful rewards at times. Mirai has a whole side quest that even I'm just too lazy to complete it, but, you know, she has a whole side quest that kind of can run in the background mostly. Some Digimon you do have to grind out, like I said, Lucemon, Lilithmon, any of like the Digimon Demon Lords, the Royal Knights, you know, stuff like that you have to grind out. But if you just want to run through, it's perfectly fine. How about the story? How much soul would you say it has? To start getting back into Next Order. Ooh, God, I love Next Order. So I would say Cyber Sleuth's story. All right, I'm going to snooze this ad real quick. Hold on. So Cyber Sleuth's story is very good. I really like it. I think it has moments where it's trying to be like, we're clever with a plot twist, and they make it fairly obvious if you pay attention to a lot of details. I won't spoil any of them because, hey, you know what? Maybe you will be caught by them. But there are moments in the story where you're just like, but why though? But why? I honestly, I think it's better than quite a few of the anime's overarching stories. Personally, so is it a Persona wannabe? Just an honest thought from the format. I don't have enough Persona experience to really answer that one. It's a fairly standard JRPG. You get a quest board that you can select jobs off of. You don't have to do all that many. Hi, Lament. I'm on a tiny screen now. You don't have to do all of the side stuff to beat the game. Let me hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna go to check out of morbid curiosity. Cyber Sleuth. Of course not. Not the title. So I did, with my buddy Van, a Cyber Sleuth parallel play. And it was a Nuzlocke. Specifically, this was a Nuzlocke. So 6, 12, I'm going to run that. So we're going to be at 18, 22 and a half, 26. No, we'll call it 27, 30. 35, 40, 45. Pretty sure this was like 90% that. So I managed to beat Cyber Sleuth in 48 hours doing a parallel play Nuzlocke. Hi, Geist. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. It has an edginess to it that can be a bit cringe. Can imagine Digimon wouldn't have such vibes. No. Like, there's one character in it that definitely is like... He is that edgy kid who thinks he's cool. What exactly is a Nuzlocke? When the Digimon dies, that's it. It's gone. We were also limiting, so we could only Digiconvert at the same time. Let's see, watching the Super Sentai series. Ooh, very nice. But yeah, like with a if I can in a Nuzlocke beat it in like 48-ish hours, again that's heavily rounded. Oh, Lana, you like Super Sentai? And well, you like Kamen Rider? You should come hang out on Saturdays. We're doing Baldur's Gate. My buddy Van modded it so that we had Kamen Riders, and I'm playing the Green Power Ranger. I'm glad you're having a good day. But you know, the story's good. It has character tropes in it. Baldur's Gate 3, the newest one. We're doing a run through of that, and last week we made a hell of a choice. Gonna be the basic B and say I love Power Rangers. I love Power Rangers too. If anything, I'm more comfortable in Power Rangers than I am Sentai or Kamen Rider. Have to avoid it to play with partner. You know what? That's fair. I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that. I know how Van is, and I know he likes Geogreymon. So we're gonna work on that then. Deal with that later. I don't know what Owlbean wants to Digivolve to. Rita's Rewind on Switch? Ugh. Never mind. Only has one option. The fuck is the difference between Geo and regular Greymon? It really is kind of just the Digimon lines they go down. Cause like Agumon, Greymon, War Greymon, or Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, and then War Greymon versus Geo Greymon. I think it's Shine Greymon and then Burst Greymon. Well, and I have this. I have this list. Rise Greymon and then Shine Greymon. Like, it really does kind of come down to the evolutionary lines. Loved Angemon and Angelomon. Oh, they were great. Let's see. KZ. No, you're still level 25. Revo's level 25. And I need that spirit to keep going up. The boy. Alright, you know what? Buddy, you're going back to the island. I'm sorry. You know what, Van? I want to raise your friendship. So I'm going to bring you here. And I'm just curious. So Revo's at full friendship. Okay, Zed's at full friendship. Have ever seen both Angelomon and Angelmon work together? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have. Digimon Adventure, the fight with Venom Myotismon. Alright, we're gonna check the boy. So you do gain friendship in the back line. Okay, that's what I needed. But yes, we do see them work together. They do some work, but not a lot. See, the problem with the original Digimon Adventure series is that a lot of the time, everybody is just kind of there serving as support for Tai and Matt, with the rare exception that they get to do something else. Back from ads, welcome back. Great disappointment in watching the original series is the lack of Gatomon. Well, I mean, yeah, of course you're gonna have less Gatomon. Yay, friends with Van. That's the point. Gotta build up his friendship so we can make him into the Greymon he likes to be. Dark Office, yeah, out here. I mock Galgamon. It's a real wing ring. Say if you wear it, you can fly, but that's not true. It's very valuable. My friend Penguinmon. I watched Adventure, Adventure 2, and Tamers in full. I watched a good amount of Frontier as a kid despite hating it, and Savers I couldn't stand. Try I watched in full. Digimon Adventure 2020 I watched in full. Don't know how Digimon animes are faring. Ghost Game's good. From what I have seen of Ghost Game, I should specify, I love it. Alright, so this is a Muchomon, not a Penguinmon down here. Welcome back, Mizu. Did you get pizza? I don't really get as attached to her as much as the other Digidust and Digimon. See, the attachment you get for Gatomon is that where, like... So, like, with Gatomon, you get a lot more of the backstory to Gatomon because Gatomon has backstory. Now, for this time, it would be for tomorrow. I had Ravioli. Hey, Ravioli's still good. May not be as good, but is still good. Mention the World has more complicated mechanics. You mean like the Digimon World series? I have spoken a lot, so I don't know specifically what I've said, and I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I am simple Fae with much knowledge of Digimon. Dusk, okay. So, a good example of this, you see these icons next to all these Digimon? These are Digimon types. So, this is bird type, this is machine type, this is dark type, hours on stream. Oh, this is light. What is this, 4 hours at this point? Yeah, it's a light. I routinely do like 7-hour streams because I'm a socio. Anyway, there's one thing I put Digimon Joy's story, like with beta. Oh yeah, an old Digimon MMO used to play. Oh no, don't talk to me about Digimon MMOs. The wounds are still fresh from the other week. Anyway, so these insect, dark, bird, etc. So to Digi-evolve some Digimon, you actually need to build up their experience with that type. Oh, I played Digimon Masters Online the other day. It was miserable because that game is not community friendly. Yeah. So like in Cyber Sleuth, for example, I'm gonna pull up a perfect example. So let's pull up Kawagamon. Google, you knew what I was looking for. DMO is a hellscape. It's not community friendly. There's another Digimon MMO. I know there's a private server of Digimon Online or Masters Online. I don't. Only in Korea? Damn. Betamon would be considered the most... Yeah. Anyway, so, real quick, just for Lana. So if I wanted to turn Kawagamon into Okuamon, you'll notice it says... you know what, this might be better if I just share my actual screen here. You'll notice it says INS 4000. So what this is this means that it needs 4,000 insect experience. Whenever you defeat a Digimon, the experience it gives is limited just to its type. Your level is based on your full experience, but yeah, so you get specific experience here. Now, let's say I wanted to evolve Kawagamon and Cyber Sleuth. All I need is to get Tentomon, Palmon, or Wormmon to level 14 with 55 attack. No worries about, like, you know, defeating certain Digimon to raise the levels. No worries about, you know, the way that the way the stats work in Digimon World Dusk is also a bit harder, because what'll happen is when they digivolve, these stats change, or will, like, they might go up. If you de-digivolve, they go down, obviously, but they might go up depending on what you're digivolving into. So you actually want to try and raise their level as much as possible to maximize stat gain. The Kawagamon with the world. Oh, are you talking about next order? Let's see. So this one, Lana, how much do you know about the various Digimon games before I go into this? Before I go into Digimon World, how much do you know about the general Digimon games? Because it's complicated. The Bat knows a lot. I believe you. I fully believe you. Seen a good many hours of Sleuth? Okay. So, here's the thing. So, Digimon Cyber Sleuth is very much JRPG. Heavily story, turn-based combat, lots of interactions that change how the flow of battle goes, and you have some world abilities based off of your Digimon that are called hacks. In Digimon World Dusk, again, JRPG, you've got turn-based battle, you've got, you know, a storyline that you're walking your way through. Not bad. The Digivolution mechanics a little bit more complicated than in Cyber Sleuth, but also a little bit less messy until you get into DNA Digivolution, but we're not going to talk about that today. Digimon World Next Order and Digimon World 1 are Digimon raising simulators. So, like, you are feeding them, you are making sure they use the bathroom, you are not controlling them in combat. Oh, I'm going to rant Nova. Do not worry, that will happen. But, like, it's a simulator game. You aren't controlling the Digimon, you're controlling the tamer, your character. You know, you praise and scold your Digimon accordingly. In the original Digimon World, you have full control over it. In Digimon World Next Order, they occasionally ask you, do you want to? Survive. I will burn that bridge in a moment. Digimon Survive is a visual novel with tactical RPG elements that is depressing. Moving on. Digimon Rumble Arena is a fighting game. It's an arena fighting game. Which I played a lot of as a kid. Digimon World 4 is an action RPG. Digimon World 2 or 3, I can't remember which one, is a dungeon crawler. Like, basically the Digimon World games, with the exception of Dusk and Dawn, because those were actually Digimon story games in Japan, and we changed it to Digimon World here because that was the series we had up to this point. Digimon World changes their game with each release. So, like, we'll get one game is one series or one genre of game. Next one is a different genre of game. Next one's a different genre of game. Digimon Story is all JRPGs, and then Digimon Survive exists. And we don't talk about Survive unless I'm having a breakdown. Let's see. Betamon is considered ocean, aquatic, electric, water, insect, and amphibian. It's considered a virus type as well. Just some of the reason why certain Digimon can turn into the other. The rule of thumb is it has to have one of those categories to fit into its next form. Rabbit hole is very big, or would that be an iceberg? Is there a Digimon iceberg? Hold on. Are we about to pivot to Alyss explains the Digimon iceberg? How many of these do I know?
Lana Incorporated just joined the slime
Thank
race.
you for the follow,
Welcome
Lana. Just the tip. What would be fun? Because I'm so curious. I'm looking at, and like some of this stuff I'm like, yeah, I know this one. I know some of this, and then I'm looking at some of it and I'm like, huh? Stop. Look, Lana, you're gonna if you hang out long enough, you're gonna see, like, I am more than happy to talk anyone's ear off. And if it's something I am passionate about, I will not stop. I was once playing Final Fantasy 16, and I had been asked in the middle of a boss fight about one of my favorite tabletop RPGs. And I managed to keep playing, but literally, like, there was a point I grabbed the boss, slammed them to the ground as, like, part of one of the animations that you're doing. And as I did that, it fucking... I'm like, alright, you come here. I'm gonna talk to you about anima. Did it one day on Digimon on my channel. Only touched the surface, so what makes Digimon Digimon? Oh. Here's the thing, Lana. I've started doing video essays again. Or, Mizu, I've started doing video essays again, and, I have a bunch of Digimon ones planned. There's so much. There's so much I'm going to be talking about. I only have one up right now, because I'm trying to spread out my videos, because otherwise I will release 1,000 videos in the next 3 months and then have nothing to talk about. Love video essays? Oh, well, you can follow me on YouTube. If you type !YouTube, it'll pop up. I have the one I did was Digitalks, the digital world. Next video coming out is going to be, I do a top 5 of games I started streaming in the previous year. I do that every January. I did one last year, and I'm going to be doing one this year. I already have it written, I just need to sit down and do it. I have a TTRPG video coming up after that. So I got a lot of stuff coming up, and I've been working on scripts and putting myself into it very much. If you need a friend to help out, honor being your wing girl, most because I do have wing. I am always down to talk Digimon with people, Mizu. You are more than welcome to be a friend that I can talk Digimon with, because I love Digimon, and I will sit there talking. Okay, you want me to explain the glory of DNA Digivolution, do you? Is that what you want, Nova? Okay. Also, I am looking at this iceberg, and there's a limit to how much, like, there's a lot on here. I actually really want to sit down and read. So I'm actually gonna save this. I am gonna save this, and I am gonna look through it later and learn everything on it. Ask the same question about Jokers. Well, okay. So this is where things get complicated. In the words of Dashboard Confessional, vindicated. I'm selfish or I'm wrong. Anyway, so I am going to be pulling up. I'm going to be pulling up the pages to help explain DNA Digivolution, because to explain how complicated DNA Digivolution is, we have DNA Digivolution broken into Jogress Fusion, or Jogress Evolution, Fusion Evolution, Extra Cross Evolution, Blast DNA Evolution. These are all technically DNA Digivolve, because DNA Digivolve is, it's when, you know, two Digimon are combining, but not, okay, this is already gonna get complicated. So we're gonna start with Jogress and Fusion. This requires multiple pages, dear God, with Pandora bugs that I open. Oh no, but you asked for this, man. You asked for this. You poor Ketchy. Oh God, I'm gonna need another drink after this. At some point, I'm just gonna pull out the rum because this is gonna be what happens. Anyway, so DNA Digivolution at its base is two Digimon fusing together to create a higher stage Digivolution. This is stuff like Wormmon and XV-Dramon becoming Paildramon, you know, Wargreymon, Metal Garurumon becoming Omnimon, things like that. However, so we have DNA Digivolution and Extra Cross Evolution. Omegamon, yes. Omegamon, Omnimon, depends all on your localization. And, yeah. Localizations make things so much harder, too. Where, take a shot anytime Alyss talks about Digimon. That's not fair. This is a Digimon stream. Do that on a non-Digimon stream. Adjust glasses, taking notes. I don't have glasses on currently other than my sunglasses. You know, we're doing it in true Digimon fashion. I'm putting on goggles. Hold on. Okay. So, where to even begin? So, right off the bat, Jogress and Fusion Digivolution. Does that mean I need to as well? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone how to live their life. Goggles are classic. It's true. And you know what's funny? I do have a pair of goggles just sitting on my desk. I don't know why. I don't know why they're there. Am I the protagonist because I have a crest, a Digivice, and goggles? Does that make me... Am I the protagonist? Oh, God. Anyway. So, the difference between Jogress and Fusion... The simplest way... Goggle head. Well, think about it. The protag almost always wears the... Oh, yeah, the leader, sorry. Leader always wears the goggles. So realistically, the difference is that with Fusion and Jogress, it kind of keeps the progress of the Digimon. So, like, if you were to Digi-evolve 2 level 10s, you would still end up with, like, a level 10 or a level 15 or a level 20. Just don't beat Takeda is all I ask. I am perfectly fine. Who the fuck names the Digimon? They kind of name themselves? Because, like, so... The, So the Digimon... Alright, now we're getting into a very, very different conversation. So... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube. Love a Digivice goggle like the ones in Cyber Sleuth. That's fair. Really? This is the exact name of my video and it's not even the first on my list? Where's my thumbnail? I had a thumbnail on this. Whatever. So I have a video. It's got 13 views, which... Hold on, I'm confused. This should have a thumbnail. Now I gotta look this. Chat, you're coming over to this side for a moment. Now they stopped thinking about Digimon. Oh. Yeah, I have a thumbnail on this. Why is it? Whatever. Being kidnapped, it's true. It's so gullible watching anime without it's not even that they're gullible. As a kid, you don't think about the implications of a lot, and then you grow up, and especially in the case of someone like me who's heavily hyper-focused on lore things, you just kind of go mad. Never seen two Patamons talking to each other, though? I feel like that's happened. Anyway, so first off, we're going to, real quick, start off discussing where Digimon come from. Which, again, if you want to watch the 13-ish minute video I uploaded, it's on the YouTube. There we go. You can find it there. But to make it super simple, there were... So the Digiworld came about back in the 1930s, late 1930s. Oh yeah, we're going down that route because I was asked, and this is where we start. This is where we have to start, if to learn about Digimon. So the digital world started as like this desert area that just started as the first, well, one of the first computers, the Atanzolf Berry computer. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. That created this like desert landscape in like a digital area. Is this from the adventure lore? This is actually from Tamer's lore. Mizu, I would be more than happy to have you in this voice chat talking this out. I'm literally just, I pulled up my script because some of it's 1:45. I need that backup in front of me of having the research I've already done. But yeah, the Atanzolf Berry computer was turned on back in like the 1930s. You just joined my Discord? Oh, hold on. Go to the bar. Manage. Roles. Streamer friends. Come on in, Mizu. Alyss comes with facts. It's true. Now, before I actually get into this, I want everyone to understand. This is a lot of this is heavily debated in the Digimon community. Technically, this information is from a Digimon Tamers game, with some of it being from the anime. Yeah, that's also fine. I gave you the streamer friends role just so you have it anyway. Sidetracked as always. Anyway, so that was created, and then as that computer was turned on, in second stage. Yay! Come on in. I will be getting a reactive up for you as soon as you are in. But you are more than welcome to join. Hello. Oh my god, your reactive is so adorable.
Oh, thank you. Which
Okay.
reactive is it?
It is a chibi.
Okay, that was done by my friend Angus. Oh god, the Digimon lore.
The Digimon lore is so complicated.
It is the fact that we're also trying to explain how Digimon came about, which is you know what? It's an iceberg.
Oh, very, very much. It's insane. Which funny fact, you may know this. The Digimon aren't even they're not even native to the digital world. let
That is
alone the only inhabitants.
that is true. Um, uh, the digital world as a whole, I have to word it as sentient, as the digital world as a whole is considered sentient that takes reference and migrate things from everything.
Mm-hmm.
So when we say that it is a giant iceberg, it's a literally iceberg.
It's there's so much, and like their big thing, parallel worlds. Parallel worlds are a thing within Digimon. Why did I close that?
And I do want to point out about from which one, the one with the elements. I forget the name of the series.
Frontiers.
I think so. And Digimon Fusion, they touch a little bit of it.
Yes.
Yes, the digital world is considered parallel of not just Earth, it's the whole galaxy. Because there are apparently over 1,000 different planets in the digital world with each of its own rules. And it's still the whole digital world. Correct?
You know? Now, that's another spot though that there is a lot of debate within the community as like what is the, you know, where are these parallels, cuz obviously we see multiple digital worlds with different rules, different, you know, setups and such. There's digital worlds where there's the Digidestined, ones where there's not, the different Digivices, different forms of Digivolution.
and then you go in the rabbit hole with a Vadermon, for just a example, being the alien Digimon, who is supposed to take from extraterrestrial we have never seen.
Yeah. So no, the digital worlds are not servers in the physical world. So, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. I'm putting the game on back burner for a second while I'm pulling out a drawing tablet.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna warn you now, I am no pirate software, so I'm not even gonna bother doing this with a mouse. That is not the program I wanted to open.
Oh god. We're literally going down this.
Oh, we are going down this rabbit hole. Anyone who was here for Digimon World Dusk, I apologize. We are now just going full ham into what is the digital world.
You know, Karm EX tried to touch on this subject, and he did a good job, but it still only touches the surface of what makes Digimon Digimon.
Yeah. Alright, so I got that up. Let's put this.
Well, Alyss, I guess this is I wanted to do a Digimon collab, but I didn't know it was gonna be this soon.
The best collabs are the ones that nobody expected, especially the streamers.
Right?
All right.
Oh, and hello, Alyss.
Yes, please introduce
I
yourself,
need
by
to.
the way.
Right. I'm Mizu Izumi. I am a late PNG tuber or VTuber. I always forget which one I'm supposed to classify myself.
You're a VTuber.
Yeah.
PNG tubers or VTubers, I will accept no argument.
I played a variety of games from Digimon, obviously, to Sonic the Hedgehog, Minecraft, etc.
Absolutely valid. Everyone, make sure you follow Mizu. I have a feeling Mizu is going to be a very good new friend of the channel.
Especially when it comes to Digimon, huh?
Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I have been slowly dipping myself more and more into the Digimon content creation world, and yeah. Anyway.
Well, I'm actually about to corrupt a friend of mine in a random thought I had for a collab ideal.
Okay, now you have my attention.
You know how Digimon World has Dusk and Dawn?
Yeah.
Similar. Well, I wanted to do a Digimon Soul Link run.
My friend and I did something like that in Cyber Sleuth.
I thought about Cyber Sleuth too, with one of us playing Cyber Sleuth and the other one playing Hacker's Memory.
That's what we did. Wait,
I just like, you know what? If Pokemon cannot be the only one who does a Nuzlocke Soul Link,
agreed.
why can't we do it? Why can't we do it with Digimon? We have a lot more Digimon than there are Pokemon, easily. Since I actually got to check to see how many variety of Digimon, because I've seen someone did a YouTube video on how many Digimon in there. Like, oh no, a non-Digimon fan is going down that iceberg. Oh no.
Welcome back, Lana.
Welcome back, everyone.
So, to briefly touch on at least the Digital World server thing.
Yeah.
So, the attends off... do you want to... Alright, perfect. So, the attends off turned on. And the attends off, for anyone who doesn't know, it was a glorified calculator. Can y'all even see what I'm doing? Hold on.
We're look see it briefly.
There we go. I'm gonna turn or use a thicker marker. So it's a glorified calculator. It can run calculations and that's about it. It can't do anything automated. Would never pass a Turing test. That was turned on 1942, and as soon as that was turned on, the digital world was like, let's do it.
Yes.
We are now a desert.
And technically, if we go by that terminology, Digimon World, the world known as Digimon World, is actually go farther back than that. To the simple when we first just turned on radio waves.
That is I like that as a theory.
Because the digital world did point it out, the moment that they receive any form of AM or FM radio signal, it took. So radio waves that has always been there. Take the fact that I'm a bat, okay? Bats and Dolphin Lake uses echolocation. That's a radio wave.
Interesting. I like that theory.
So,
and we were definitely slinging around information over a network before then. Like, even if we just limit it to the electronics, like the phone, the first iteration was the phone was, I want to say 1890s, 1880s.
If we go by what the anime and the manga said about the digital world, yeah, that's about the earliest we got is the 1700s. But this is also a huge debate. How old is the digital world?
Yeah. Now, Digimon themselves in Tamers are confirmed to be from the 1970s.
1970, within the 1900s, definitely.
Yeah, because Digimon, according to Tamers, again, like that's the origins that I'm aware of and what I found in my research.
Unfortunately, go ahead.
I was to say, they were basically like programmers were writing this code that found its way into the digital world. And Shibumi, one of the people on the team, looked at that and went, huh, these people there's these like life forms on this like weird plane of existence. I'm gonna give them sentience and the ability to grow. And 4 of those Digimon became Digimon whose names I am going to butcher, and I am so sorry.
Are we going by the original ancient ones or the new ancient ones?
I am going off how they were listed when I was looking at the research for the four Digimon Sovereign.
Oh, those four. We're going
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah,
Which was-
would- get
Which was mentioned in Digimon Adventure 2 first.
yes. Yes, they were a big part of Adventure 2 to unlock some very helpful abilities. That would
Which
be,
has to do with our emotions. Courage, light, hope, etc.
yeah, all of the wonderful crests.
And mentals.
But that's Eben Wumon, which is based off of Genbu, Zhu Quaomon, which is based off of Suzaku, Azulongmon, which is based off of Seryu, and Baihumon, which is based off of Byakko.
And there's also the fifth one. That's technically the combine of all four of them, but we don't talk about him very much.
Yeah.
But no one talks about Shinryumon.
Yeah, no point in it. No point in it. Off to bed. All right, Nova, sleep well.
Night Nova.
So now, very important. The desert was the first layer, and as more data was being like created and compiled, we started getting more and more layers.
Mm-hmm.
And the top layer
Yeah.
is where the four sovereigns live.
Which is the four we mentioned earlier, along with the one we don't talk about. Actually, the fifth one is actually above them. I just realized that you never see. If I'm going by memory correct.
You know what? I want to look that up now. What was the name of that one again?
I think it's Shinryumon. He's supposed to be the fifth one. Basically the combine of the four, if you also go with the fact about that lore. Why do they always use Shinryu, though? They don't change it.
Let's see.
You know what? Why? You know what? I might as well help.
So
looking at
Shin in translation
Hugo-
means true.
Hugonlong. Oh,
Huanglongmon.
Hugonlongmon.
Okay.
That's the one we're thinking of.
You know what? That makes sense because Huanglong would be more of the Chinese name anyway. So Shinryu would be more of the Japanese name. So Huanglongmon.
Which both of them are in the digital world, ironically.
Let's see.
There it is. It is the joggers level of all four of those sovereign. Oh God. Well, we said we was going to talk about joggers.
That's true. We have. I'm going to go ahead and erase everything I've written since this is just the basic summary of how everything came to be.
But to go with the fact that what you just pointed out before you erased it, the desert, the digital world, it started off in two biomes. The desert and the ocean.
Yes.
Then...
There's not much information on what came next.
Nope. We have to guess. Because we all of a sudden got volcanoes, dragons, and everything in between.
Yep, because fun fact, Digimon goes, hey, we're a kids show, so we're not gonna get too focused on the origin story of all of these Digimon, and you know we're not gonna go too into the specifics.
Yep, we do.
We go just enough to make sure that the people who hyper focus on lore are gonna be happy, but other than that, that's it. That's all we're gonna give them. Which I actually really love that because of the fact that the way Digimon works is that it's kind of accepted that all of the Digimon series are their own parallel worlds because of the fact we get the different the different rules, the different worlds, the different
right. Like
all
we'll
of that.
go with Adventure 1 and 2. Okay? Would be considered what? Digimon World 17. Where Digimon Tamers would be interacting with Digimon World, I don't know, 127. I'm just coming up with random numbers now.
Otherwise known as the Marvel name or Marvel World Declarations.
Yeah. They was doing the so-called the multiverse before anyone else was coming up with the multiverse.
Marvel's insane. Just all of they're just like, what? Screw it. This is world. The base world is Marvel 616. Whatever. And you're like, oh, okay.
Well, don't forget, DC also did touch on that one too.
Yeah, but DC is so messy about it because they're like, well, this universe is DC Universe 1, and everyone's like, oh, okay. Sure, that's the main universe. Fine, that makes sense. But in world, nobody's like, why is yours number 1? What makes it number 1? Is okay, whatever. I don't know.
Because the digital world deemed it to be number 1.
You know
That's
what?
their answer. And
I can dig it.
And the Digimon and the people who are in those worlds, like, okay, makes sense to me. We don't question the digital world.
It's true. That is a mess. It is such a because
why? I mean, oh, go ahead.
I was like, because here's the other thing. So the Digimon world, we have multiverse.
Yep.
So you got adventure. I know how to spell. Tamers, etc.
And technically, Digimon Fusion literally point out what we're saying is true.
Yes, because they have an episode where all of the leaders come in, and Marcus Damon punches 57 Venom Myotismon because he can.
And where Marcus Damien can beat somebody with his fist, a Digimon with his fist, because why not? Tai Chi can do the same thing with a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Because he can.
Fun fact, actually, and I'm going to give this credit to my buddy Van for pointing it out. So he pointed out something interesting too. So you know the fan theory about Mon being in like the equivalent to .exe, .png, right?
I've heard of that, yeah.
So for context, there is a theory that the reason all Digimon's name end in Mon is it is their file extension. Just like how pictures have GIF, JPEG, PNG, how there's PDF files, EXE files, etc., etc. If you look at Marcus's name, it is Marcus Damon. M-O-N. My friend...
This is in Japanese and everybody else's as well.
My friend is convinced that Marcus is a Digimon, and I am fully here for this theory because anything that explains why this man can beat Venom Myotismon in a fist fight makes it a little bit better.
I've seen this theory. He literally looks at Alphamon, or one of the Royal Knights, like, runs up a hill, jumps up, and clobbers them, actually hurting them.
It's such a beautiful... It really puts a nice bow on why Marcus Damon is so strong. Anyway,
and it kind of reminds me of an actual Digimon who did something similar.
Oh, I gotta hear this.
Gatomon, have we forgotten what Gatomon did to Weregarurumon, Mega Kabuterimon, and Metal Greymon?
That's true. Gatomon is such a weird Digimon. Because Gatomon is both such a strong Digimon that it was able to body a couple of Ultimates, but also such a weak Digimon that I'm 99% sure we've seen Gatomon get bodied by a bunch of rookies before. So I don't know what Gatomon's power rating would be within the system.
Okay, you unfortunately have to say in the thing, when she doesn't have the ring on her tail, she gets bodied by other child Digimon.
It's true.
But with the ring on, she can body perfect level Digimon. So yeah, her power scale is very weird.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
She's also, out of all the Digimon that has the potential of being do a armored Digivolution, she is literally the only one that's in adult form who has access to that route.
I feel like in some of the game, like in Adventure 2, yes, but I feel like in some of the games, I feel like I saw a couple of Digimon that have different evolutions for that. I might be misremembering.
But I do see why you said Gatomon's lore would be part of the multiverse as well. There's a whole lore with her alone.
But yeah, speaking of multiverse, so we have multiverse is one layer to the insanity. Then we have servers are another layer to the insanity. This would be things like Olympus 12, Witcher League.
The Royal Knights, which would be, if I remember right, would be considered the continent.
So their server is kind of the quote unquote main continent. I don't know what that one's specifically called. I just know it's the main continent. There's not a lot of examples of the various servers. That's another thing that's left heavily kind of open.
It does, which I'm not gonna. Digimon themselves pretty much left it to the fandom way of to figure out how to explain it, but Bandai Namco is like, we don't care.
Yeah, I would think the Dark Area would be a server. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
To me, it's one of those things. This would be perfect if there was a licensed Digimon tabletop game. Because that
I would buy into it.
Well, if I ever finish the thing I'm working on, I will gladly send you the link. Because I have been working on a Digimon tabletop.
Okay. I got this idea of one of my streamer friends does tabletop, his own version of a D&D called Change of Fates. And I remember Lost Paws doing a Pokemon D&D. Why can't we do a Digimon one?
Yeah.
Because with each person who comes into the game, you're definitely guaranteed to get a completely different Digimon with a completely different route of how their evolution works. Because that's a rabbit hole. Whenever you want to touch on that subject, after the multiverse, why a Digimon can say, we'll use Betamon for example, how it can turn into Seedramon, Ikakumon, and Kawagamon.
Oh, the various Digivolutions, it all gets so insane. And I love it. I love it so.
I do too. This is why I like, when it comes to this type of lore, I like Digimon over Pokemon. Pokemon, I'm complex because I want to be complex. Yet it makes no sense on why it's complex. Digimon, when they say they're complex, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know?
Here's why the reason I've come to love Digimon so much more than Pokemon is there's this weird consistency that Digimon has that Pokemon doesn't, and I know to someone who's not a part of the Digimon fandom that makes no sense.
Especially after telling them a little bit of what I just said about Betamon, for example.
Yeah, but
And it makes sense
yeah,
to us.
if you have the information,
Yep.
it all makes perfect sense. If you are within the Digimon fandom, you hear Salamon to Gatomon to Angelomon, you hear dog, cat, angel woman, and you're like, yeah, no, that makes sense because it's a holy dog and a holy cat and a angel.
Holy angel.
You know, it
And they're
makes,
all three of them are girls.
yeah. And then the angel
Makes
woman can
sense.
turn either into a dragon god or a holy angel. It just makes sense. But someone outside of the community, they're like, well, I mean, like, we got a dog, then a cat, then an angel woman.
You did forget one other part of it, but I guess we're not going to touch on that one.
Which
Ga-
part of it?
Gatomon's armor,
Oh, the Nefertimon?
for one of them, yes.
Wait, what was it?
Which is a holy sphinx.
Yeah,
That's the most consistent thing about it.
it's all
It's
holy.
holy. Where, say, Salamon or Plotmon turns into Black Gatomon, the holy aspect is still there. It's just unholy.
Yeah, and from there we get Lady Devilmon.
Lady- And this, unfortunately, will touch on joggers a bit. Then we got Mastamon.
I love Mastamon, but it was such a letdown in Sleuth.
Yeah.
Its ability was so good until I realized it does the current health and not the max health.
Yeah.
Small dragon into big dragon to half mechanical dragon into a guy, then a flying guy. I mean, like,
Okay.
Gallantmon is still... Like, he's not a dragon per se, but he's more of like a dragon knight, so it kind of makes sense still.
But can we also point out that Gilmon line is also a virus type?
Yeah, that is true. That's a whole other chart I'm gonna draw.
All four
Put this
from
to the side.
Gilmon virus type. Fire is virus, fire, dinosaur, and dragon. Growlmon, dinosaur, dragon, virus, etc. It repeats. War Growlmon, on the other hand, gives android added to his mix. And then Gallatinmon or Dukemon, whichever you prefer, which that's actually a huge I don't know which actually sounds better.
For me, it's Gallantmon because knights are meant to be gallant.
But
A duke
no,
doesn't
a
have to
duke-
be a knight.
That's true. Then you have his Crimson mode, which that goes in touching into the Ultra stages, and I don't know. You said that's a whole rabbit hole you didn't want to touch just yet.
Which rabbit hole? I think I've said that about 5 things already.
Basically, Ultra form or burst modes.
Oh. Ultra. Alright, so the Ultra stage is that is its own iceberg because it covers DNA. Technically, some armor digivolutions, I believe, count as it.
Rapidmon, Gold, and Magmamon both count as Ultra stages, so
Yep.
yes.
Then we have
You mean-
just some that are just straight up digivolutions, such as Lucamon. What is it? Fallen Down mode, I think it is. I don't
yeah.
remember which one that one is.
We also have to, and then we also have to include Alphamon, that is considered an Ultra stage by itself.
Yeah, like the Ultra stage is its own iceberg because it's like, well, it's none of those. But
I mean,
also, if this appears, things are going down.
Right, which every single sovereign Digimon fits in that category. And not all but at least 4 that I can remember at the top of my head fits in that category of the Ultra stage. Then there's also King Yadra, which... Do we really want to touch on that subject yet?
King Draciel?
Yeah,
Oh,
do you really want to touch it? Do you want to touch on that one yet?
You missed the whole conversation earlier about King Draciel and homeostasis, the two not gods of the digital world.
And let's also point out they're not also that one of them is definitely not a Digimon.
Neither of them are Digimon, technically.
Oh, right. Fair. One is human, yet is considered the king of the digital world. Explain that one.
I don't think I don't think on my best day I could write a master's thesis on
So
this.
you get virus, data, vaccine free. You're also explaining, oh boy, that title.
So here's the other thing, and this is why I specify that multiverses are so big because of different rules. So we have these, but also in this category, I'm just gonna do this even though I messed this up. We have fire, electric,
the elements, the element
nature,
type, and then
water.
we have another category that you do not have enough room to put on here.
Which one?
The kingdoms. The volcano kingdom. The ocean kingdom. Those are in the categories in itself as well. Because I'm going to use... let's go with both of our favorite Digimon. Betamon. Betamon is a virus type. It is an amphibian. It is also an insect. It's also aquatic. It also fits in the water and electric category. And it's also part of the Ocean Kingdom. Plus, it has connection to the Sub-Zero Kingdom. Right, Alyss?
Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with everything.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
This
I
is
started
what
writing
happened-
it about four of the things in. I'm like, screw it, just keep going. Just go off
This
what
is-
she's saying.
This is what happens when you have two people with a lot of knowledge about Digimon doing this.
Yeah. And again, like it gets so messy when I overlay all of these onto each other. It's just like,
One of the biggest reasons why the reason why I pointed out right that's a digital world. What Alyss just pointed out right there on that one layer is correct. The meth.
The what? Which layer?
The one where the one that you had them all combined.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one. By the way, that's exactly how the digital world is, but yet it makes sense.
Oh god, this is great. This honestly, you know what? This specific moment. Do you know Brian David Gilbert?
Why does that name sound familiar?
He did Unravel. I think it was called Unravel for Polygon.
Oh god.
He did a whole
Yeah.
the Fire Emblem episode at the end where he's like, and this proves that all of them are the same person. What was this about? that's all that comes to mind looking at this.
Yeah. I think he did the thing with the Digimon thing. When he asked unraveling Digimon, how many Digimon are there?
Too many. There's 1,000 of them. Let's also not forget the best boy, who I you know what? I have to bring him up every time I talk Digimon. It is
Okay.
a rule of the channel that I must bring
Okay.
up the best dragon Digimon, the most American one on the planet.
Cyberdramon?
Nope.
Well, my favorite of that's under the category dragons, but he's also considered undead.
What you're saying, specifically the most American dragon.
Okay.
We've got
Thank you.
Gundramon.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I love Gundramon. I'm not a big fan of guns. He's just excessive. Also, he's a Three Musketeer.
Yes, he is. I remember that. That doesn't use a single sword, but uses plenty of guns.
Which is another thing to add to this list.
And that goes with the statement of the digital world. How much do you need of something? The answer is yes.
If your answer is anything but more, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly.
That's what the organization's right here is, just Three Musketeers.
Like we're going with my favorite Digimon, which is not so mention the Dark Master, Metal Seigermon. Also, there is a lore with Metal Seigermon, believe it or not. You probably know that one already. About the actual how Metal Seigermon actually came to existence.
Hit me with it, because my brain is... at this point, my brain is jumbled looking at everything I've been writing.
Metal Seigermon's one of the child routes is Betamon. And according to the lore of the original lore of the Metal Seigermon, the reason why Betamon turned into a Seigermon was because he got bullied. And Betamon basically said, I'm tired of being bullied. I want to get my revenge. So I turned into Seigermon. And if you look at the original adventure, each time the group dealt with a Seigermon line, they bullied him first. Like with Diamond Lake.
Yeah.
With Mega Seigermon with that bridge. They literally dropped the hammer on his head.
Be nice
Quite
to
literally.
Betamon. Be nice to Digimon, but be nice to Betamon.
Yeah,
we're starting to lose.
because-
Okay, we're starting to lose Lana. I think the ADHD is kicked in.
Okay, sorry about that.
Where were
Okay.
we?
Lena, help us get us back on something on track.
Where did we lose you? I think I know we were talking about the multiverse and the servers, and then we hard pivoted again.
Oh, the only thing is, I also want to point out about Metal Seigermon. About the answer is yes. Metal Seigermon is able to go Mach 20. And then it gets a underwater, in water, and out of water. It's able to go Mach 20, and they decided to give Metal Seigermon a burst mode. Giga Seigermon. Where their answer is, let's give Metal Seigermon more speed. Okay.
Okay,
So we're starting with Digimon types. Okay.
We're talking about the Digimon types, but before that we were talking about the dimensions, and I think that's where our ADHD initially hit, because I have another line here, which realistically the only thing I was going to put down here was something we did already touch on, which was layers, and the problem is that between these two, I have found through at least my research, and I don't know where you might stand on the subject.
Okay.
Nobody can confirm, nobody can come to agreement on which of these goes where. Or even if these are separate things. Because,
in certain aspect, it feels like the servers and layers are separate. At the same time, they feel like they are the same. So maybe because we're dealing with the multiverse, I think it would be best to state based off of each universe in the digital world, different rules apply because we
Yeah.
actually stated that in the beginning. Each universe in the digital world has its own rules. Going with it, like we have where the actual biggest badass is, Apocalypmon. That's not this, but then we also have Lucia in a different world, which goes by different turns with servers and layers. Right?
Yeah, and it like literally the multiversal theory side of everything makes Digimon 4 billion times harder to explain because it's like, all right, are you talking Tamers? Are you talking Digimon World Next Order? Are you talking the original Digimon World? Are you talking, you know, Cyber Sleuth? Are you talking Liberators?
This is where is all comes up with the question: is it considered canon? Yes, it is canon. Every bit of it is considered canon.
Be fair, OG Digimon World is directly connected to the latest Digimon. Yes, Digimon World and Digimon World Next Order are connected.
Yep. Because they actually pointed out the person who was known as the hero in the original OG Digimon World
is
Mamio, which is in Next Order. And I'm somebody of the OG Digimon World.
I love my OG Digimon World. I have the physical copy on my shelf.
Because it had one of my favorite person to recruit. Which is, it's not Skull Greymon, it's Grey Lord, which is a Skull Greymon. Because you find him in Grey Lord's mansion.
Mm.
Who has Myotismon or Vandermon as his butler.
You know, as one does.
I mean, you literally have the biggest which as Grey Lord is, if anybody remembers Digimon Adventure, remember when Greymon first was forced Digivolution?
Yeah.
And turned into that Skull Greymon? That's Grey Lord.
There's Skull Greymon's height, and there's the Monochromon he destroyed. That was the size difference.
And then take the diagram right here. Monochromon right here. Okay? That is the size of a regular Skull Greymon.
Yeah,
And then
type a lot of hate into that one.
You can't go by size on the digital world.
Yeah, because
size does not mean power.
Well, the other reason you can't go off of size in the digital world, so like...
because Skull Greymon and Piximon are both perfect forms. But Grey Lord is considered an ultra stage. The joke in Wise is, which I'm the Digimon community, Grey Lord, Skull Greymon skipped a step. It cheated.
Feel free to throw us questions. Real quick.
Yeah.
The movie Greymon is like 3 times the size of a normal Greymon. I just really wanted to picture that because size doesn't mean anything in the digital world.
That is true. And yeah, Lena, given us probably, I agree. I'm sure Alyss agrees with this. Helping us, asking big questions will help us narrow what we need to talk about. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely will help us kind of narrow things down.
Because with the original question, that literally basically does the one thing is one thing. We start explaining one thing, and then we also have to explain another thing at the same time. So yeah, we'll get sidetracked.
And I have bad ADHD on my best days, so me being half asleep. Ooh.
But then we're talking about the digital world, and yeah.
And I literally, I've said it before, I could talk for I have done multiple 24-hour streams for a reason. I'm not
I
doing
still
one
gotta-
now, but I can do them.
Yeah, we're only at the 5-hour mark.
Exactly, we got another 19 hours to go. I ain't doing anything
Yeah.
important other than a Baldur's Gate 3, stream.
Tomorrow. Nope, I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. So, and I don't have D&D either. So,
Ooh, I do have a Pathfinder game tomorrow that I'll be running.
ooh.
I'm running the Kingmaker campaign.
Mhm.
Because I love Kingmaker. It's so fun.
I wanted to learn Pathfinder while we wait for Lena's first big question.
I could tell you all about it.
Oh, and speaking of big question,
I started with Pathfinder. Let's see.
why was the digital world created? There's no answer to that one.
Literally the closest we can get to an answer. Lana. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lana.
Did I say it wrong?
I've been calling her Lena this entire... She, her pronouns. Let me confirm that before I just jump to that. But I've been saying Lena the entire time instead of Lana. So I do apologize.
I am she, her, if you didn't figure out what the Lady Lake aspect.
I always confirm, because I know I have a slightly more masculine voice for a she, her. Although my shirt kind of hints at why.
Now, what were the first Digimon and how did the Digimon come after them? Okay, that one we can actually come... The first Digimons would be labeled as the Ancient Digimon and the Sovereign Digimons.
Yeah, that's about as good an answer, because even that, we only kind of have... Well, it was kind of them. Some of them at least turned into them, and that's about as good as we get.
The Sovereign Digimon, they, them, okay.
Perfect, thank you very much. I apologize if I've offended you, Lana.
Let's see. The Sovereign Digimons helped created the... And we also have to include the 3 angels, so those 3 special angels, which that's a whole different ballpark that I want to touch. I don't want to touch right now, because that'll get us sidetracked.
Yeah.
The Sovereign Digimon helped created the eggs. For example, that have to deal with, like, say, a Lekmon. With other forms that are missing, where the ancient Digimons help created the insect, the dinosaurs, the dragons, the fire types. Where that's why a lot of Digimon has multiple types, like with Betamon being both an aquatic and an insect. Is an amphibian and an insect at the same time. So basically, from my knowledge, is from Susanamon and the ancient elements, along with the Sovereign. For question 3, or question 2, I mean.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, so if you want to be as close to technical as possible, even though they wouldn't count, they aren't Digimon, they are the Diginomes, which have a couple of different iterations. We see them in Digimon Tamers as more like wish granters, whereas we see them in Digimon World 4 as more of like moderators of the digital world, working to kind of keep things balanced. So it's very hard to kind of narrow down to what were the first Digimon, especially considering the classification of Digimon can be a little bit weird when you consider Diginomes are digital beings native to the digital world, which Digimon aren't, but are
Right.
technically their own creatures.
They,
Digimon...
which I think that goes with question 5 as well. What you're about to say. What makes a Digimon? Well, a Digimon.
Yeah, so the big thing, so, you know, I'm gonna hit that with number 2, is the big thing is the ability to store and influence data, being a digital creature that primarily resides within the digital realm, having a file extension name, otherwise, like I said, ending in the word mon.
Right.
There's not technically a specific classification of it, but
I think the Digimons themselves, every single one of the Digimon says it best, I think. Digimon. Digital monster.
yeah.
They know they are digital monsters. They are digital creatures or animals. They are living beings just like you and me. They bleed, they eat, they go to the bathroom, they sleep, just like you and me. But they just have that little extra layer that makes them digital.
Exactly. Couldn't say it better myself. Some aren't quite so alive. That's true. Some of them are very, very much undead.
Yes.
And some of them are Leomon.
Skull Greymon, Bakamon, Soulmon. They're literally undead Digimon. So, like Natsu just said, and some are just robots. But they're all alive. Taking Bakamon, a literal ghost.
I think the better word might be sentient.
Sentient would be a good one. But Bakamon can bleed. So that's why I say they're living.
Yeah.
Living undead. Sounds like a good. Isn't that the name of the movie?
I know there's a movie called The Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, namely Raremon. Oh God.
Raremon. Oh, I don't even like Raremon. I don't want to know about a Raremon. That makes me uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable because I know I've actually seen that one.
Let's see. How is the digital world doing in the 2000s? Well,
Okay, that is where we got Cross Wars.
Yeah.
And we also got Digimon Adventure Tri.
Tri is a great... I love Tri. I don't know about you. I love Tri so much.
Oh, it's hit and miss with me.
Fair.
I didn't felt like it was very well. It felt missed because it felt like all his friend that he literally went on, Tai Chi's friend who he literally went on a adventure of life and death with, just abandoned him when they got adults. It was weird. It just didn't felt like the team being a team when it matters. But yeah, the Digimon are still going strong in the 2000. I'm assuming you're referring to in the 2020s of recent year. They're actually greenlighting a new series. Digimon keeps on getting better.
It does. It really does.
What is the main message of Digimon? Ooh.
I am so happy to answer this one.
Ooh.
Treat yours well and understand life happens, so we persist. you know, Digimon, a forefront of every Digimon series I have personally entertained or like enjoyed and watched. Loss, you know, these upsetting themes are always so front and center, and this is what Survive got wrong. Is these themes are front and center. They are not the character's full identity, but they are a big part of it. And one of the things that makes Digimon so special is that the characters, you know, they have these problems and they have these worries and they talk out these worries. And, you know, it doesn't always go perfectly. You don't always watch the heroes walk away from it, you know, perfectly fine. If you doubt me, go watch Final Evolution Kizuna and tell me everything works out perfectly. You're a dirty liar if you say it does. But the big thing... Get?
I actually agree with that because I'm gonna use Adventure 1 for example of this, which is also the premise that each one of them has went through. Each of the series has actually went through, and it's beautiful on how they tell it. No matter if the chips are down, you are hurt. Yes, don't give up. They get right back up and try harder. When, for example, the Digidestins in Season 1 literally got deleted by Apocalypse. They were literally dead. But they had the will to let their light shine on, and they got back up, and the digital world revived them. And they got up and tried harder. And each series afterwards, whether in the video game or in the anime, did exactly that. They got up and worked harder. Now, what they meant by the question is, the fifth question is, what makes Digimon as a series different from similar IPs?
See, now that's a very, very hard question to answer because of the fact that Digimon itself is so different from series to series. Because, like, you know, so we have Digimon Adventure 1, which focuses heavily on, you know, again, Digimon Adventure 1 focuses heavily on the relationships. All of them focuses very heavily on relationships. And, you know, Pokemon talks about being a thing with relationships, how, you know, oh, you want to get a Sylveon, you need to take this Eevee and love it and give it affection and care for it and make sure it knows a fairy-type move. And then when it loves you beyond all belief, as long as it has a fairy-type move, you'll get a Sylveon. If not, you'll get an Espeon or an Umbreon, depending on the type of day, which I wouldn't complain about, because I love those two, but...
I do too.
Well, unless you're near a Moss Rock or an Ice Rock in certain... Anyway, I digress. Like, in Pokemon, the friendship is just a mechanic, and realistically, like, there's no... You know, other than being a decent person, there's not really any reason, like, you're not really given incentive to max out friendship with, say, you know, I'll use the recent Pokemon game, Sprigatito. You have no reason to max out a friendship with a Sprigatito. It might learn a move or two that involves it, but it doesn't have a friendship evolution. It doesn't, you know, you could literally, in world, mistreat it, and maybe it'll leave you. We've seen in the first series of Pokemon that that's not always the case. That Charmander was terribly abused and still wanted to go back to its owner until it was like, oh, this is what love is like.
Let's go with and then when it turned into Charizard, and I want to attack you now.
Yeah.
And you will not forsaken me, because I'm powerful.
But, like, in Digimon, I hate to keep
Friend-
harping on it. Oh, wait, no, I'm
Friendship
not.
is important.
I'm not gonna spoil what I was gonna say. I'm gonna go
Oh.
with, you know what? I'm going to use Digimon Adventure as a perfect example. You know, we see, like, when you know, when Tai is pressuring Agumon to become an ultimate, to be able to fight to save save everybody. It doesn't go as normal. It doesn't. Agumon doesn't become Metal Greymon. He becomes Skull
Greylord.
Greymon, and he tears things up. And it is very likely that he could hurt people that nobody wanted them to hurt. They just wanted to beat the Monochromon. And you see Tai struggle with that. You know, you see.
And it also.
Again?
And this also goes along with Decado with Gilmon. When he first turned to War Growlmon went berserk. They actually pointed out that they actually care about their digital partner. They're more than just the battle, very good at fighting. Yes, they are good at they're very good at fighting. Yes. But they're also people. which goes with that one question, what is a Digimon? They're people. That's why another thing is, like, with every things that has to do with cats, you get different Digimon, Pokemon, monsters, whatever. Every one of them has multiple forms. Okay? Multiple creatures. But what makes Digimon very unique also is they start as a baby.
Yeah.
That goes up to stage 5 to stage 6. They're literally born from an egg. Number 2, another aspect of it is, I'm trying to think of the right word now. Help me, Alyss.
So the best,
you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, so the best way to just go into it, like, the Digimon is literally drawn so far because of the fact that relationships are so important, and they have to be mutual. If you are, if you're not being kind, if you're not taking care of them properly, you will be punished. Either
you might get a Chimeramon.
Yeah, like, oh no, you might get a Numamon, or you might literally spawn Satan and get beaten to death.
Which is funny, there's an actual Digimon called Satanmon. So.
Yep. Unsurprisingly.
For Lena, who may not know that there is one.
Oh yeah, like, I was just saying, the unsurprisingly is, like, obviously there's one. There's
Yeah,
one
of
for
course.
so much.
They literally have Lucifer, so why wouldn't they have Satan as well?
We have the 7 deadly sins as Digimon. Don't look up Lilithmon if you're not ready to learn things. Digimon was the franchise that got Tamagotchi, right? Yeah. But yeah, and like it
you are right.
focuses-
That actually is part of the rabbit hole that is the iceberg we did not really want to touch on, because Digimon started off with Tamagotchi, which means the series is Digimon's a lot older than people actually think it is, because Tamagotchi is the first digital pet that you actually take care of. Which, in fact, some of the first ads.
Oh dang, I missed it.
Well, according to this, I only have 30-second ads, so...
Yeah, my ads are fairly short. At least I try to make them fairly
Oh,
short.
of course. I do agree with, Natsu. Don't look up Lilithmon X.
Yeah.
Don't look up the X bodies. But ultimately, I'm gonna say this when we get back out of ads is... Digimon is very good at storytelling compared to other franchises.
Mm-hmm. 100% agreed.
In video game aspect, is that Digimon is not the best at video games. But welcome back.
Welcome back. Yep, we were waiting for you.
Yeah. My statement is what makes yes. Digimon has tens of thousands of monsters, ranging from child, where they have 7 different stages, maybe 8 stages, depending on who you ask. But everything has an evolution. Number 2, Digimon may not have the best video games, but they have the best storytelling in a monster catching system. In my opinion. And I think that's why I love Digimon so much.
Yeah, honestly, I think the best way to sum it up, and I think you'll agree, the thing that makes Digimon so good, in such a funny way, it being a monster catching simulator, is the human condition. That's what makes Digimon so good.
Not only do you have the human condition, your partner also has the human condition.
And I think that that's such an important thing for a series, especially one that is a child's show in the long run. Even if it's not a child show, it's a child show. I don't care what people say. It's so important that the show shows, like, hey, you know, things aren't always gonna be perfect, but you can get through this. You can get through the pain.
Yeah. That is the biggest story thing about Digimon telling. You can get through the pain.
Honestly, I'm gonna get a little bit personal here. So I have talked on stream about how I grew up in a divorced home. You know, my father and my mother divorced when I was very young, and there are a surprising lack of shows, especially in the 90s, about, you know, parents having divorced and the kids going through it and the pains that they experience.
Yamato and TK.
Yep, for the English audiences, Matt and TK, and it was so surreal for me growing up to not only see these characters that are important to me, but also just are right there, and it's not, I'm not watching something I'm not supposed to. I'm watching a show that my own mother would put on for me. And, like, you see this, and like I said, you know, there's loss in the shows. There's, you know, feelings of loneliness. You see that not, you know, even the heroes, you see, like we said with Metal Siegramon, you know, you see it with Puppetmon, with TK. Even good people can do bad things.
Yes.
It is the most human show I've ever watched.
Metal Siegramon is the perfect example. Because one thing about Metal Siegermon's line, unlike the other Dark Master, which is actually touching on the subject of what you was trying to do earlier with the data, vaccine, virus, and freestyle. Somebody asked me the same question, by the way. Vaccine are labeled as your hero Digimon. They're very heroic. virus types are typically your villain types. A good example, Devimon, literally the devil. But then you have the Seedramon's line that are data types. They're your anti-hero, anti-villains. They're not a hero, they're not a villain. But they are there to deal with them.
And you know, on another layer with, you know, vaccine or virus types, not all of the protagonist Digimon are vaccines. Gomamon, if I recall, is a virus type.
Gomamon and Palmon.
Yeah. Like,
which also this also points out about Palmon with that reference. Yes, Angelmon is a vaccine type. We all know this.
Yeah.
But Patamon is a data type. And which is anti-hero. The anti-hero turns into a hero. The villain. So just because someone is labeled as a hero, villain, or anti-hero doesn't mean they're going to be that way. It's based on their circumstances.
Yeah.
Which I find that very beautiful. What would happen is, yes, Betamon turned into a Seizuremon because he was bullied and he decided that enough is enough. So what would have happened is somebody, why he said enough is enough, gave him the caring touch. Like it was actually showed in Digimon Adventures 2 when they met the 3 girls, the triplets, who all had a Seedramon. Which I find that beautiful.
I do too.
And scary at the same time.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, if you were talking to someone and they walk up and it's like, oh, they all have Seedramon, I'd be a little bit terrified. But that's, you know,
and let's
I
also
love
point out
Seedramon, but that's a terrifying Digimon.
it is a terrifying Digimon. It is a terrifying Digimon because if it gets all the way to Metal Digimon, let's see, Android, Ice Kingdom, Sub-Zero, it's a dragon, ocean, its elements are literally fire, energy, holy, and ice. And also it has the physical aspect because let's not forget Metal Siegemon's other signature attack. Hell Squeaks. But that's also what's really unique about Digimon. Every Digimon, once it hits a child stage and above, which is stage 3 and above, every single Digimon has their own signature attack.
It's true. I don't remember what Betamon's is, but Betamon's is something along the lines of like Thundercloud.
Electric Shock.
Yes, that one.
He literally takes his little 4 little legs and makes electric energy form into him as he literally burps an electric ball at the enemy. And he is labeled as a baby bug. Even though he's a child form. But
now, funny enough, we ended up answering question 4 by answering question 5.
I think we did.
Oh, we 100% did, because I just looked, I was like, what is the main message of Digimon?
Well, we did touch a bit of it, but then we continued touching upon it when we was explaining the IP of question 5.
Yeah.
Which, yes, this is why I love why me and Alyss are in agreement. This is the reason why we love Digimon as a whole. There's not one small thing about Digimon that we can single out, but as a whole, every little bit helps.
Everyone will find what they want to latch on to in Digimon. You know, everyone will find what grabs them the most.
Okay, let's see. Why did Pokemon overshadow Digimon? Now, was it just money, company, investment? Was it because it wasn't an easy to make a mass? Okay, one in North America area, I will point this out. Pokemon is what became popular. In Japan, Digimon was equally popular. So, it's actually the NA's. It's actually, when it came to, for whatever reason, Bandai Namco, who was in charge of marketing for Digimon, was very lacking with marketing in the North America area, in Europe, areas. So you could say investment for that one, and the company. But both Digimon and Pokemon made plenty of money. So it wasn't a money issue.
Yeah, so as from my own personal experience, I think one of the reasons that Digimon failed where Pokemon succeeded in America solely comes down to the fact that in America we had, we'd gotten Pokemon Red and Blue, which were fairly straightforward for what they are. They were fairly straightforward games that anyone could pick up and start playing. You didn't really need, a lot of information. You just needed like a bare minimum. Whereas with Digimon, what we had were the Tamagotchi V-Pets, which are, first off, Tamagotchis at least in America, I won't speak for other countries because I'm from America, Tamagotchis were primarily seen as a female thing. They weren't really marketed to guys. But
This is true, which would made it sound like Pokemon. The girls in other countries, and this was a little bit connected in Japan as well. I do agree with this. The women and girls were more attracted to the Digimon than the boys were, and more boys were more attracted to the Pokemon aspect. Something about making Monster Your Slave was a boy thing for some reason. Go figure.
We're not gonna talk about the societal complications or implications that breeds.
No!
That's a conversation for not me.
Remind me to Batnap Kingman for this conversation. When we get on this subject. But anywho.
Yes, anywho. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah. It was more. There's also the fact that boys were constantly saying Digimon's a ripoff of Pokemon.
Yeah, that was another big
even though Digimon came to North America first.
Every time I look that up, I get a different like bit of information.
You will.
Because and I look at I don't look at Reddit posts and other social media. I look at actual historical releases, and I can't tell if people are just constantly adjusting them, if just nobody can agree on it.
I don't think anybody can agree on it because that's why I don't rely on Wiki. I try to do extra research without relying on Wikipedia.
That's the thing.
Uh,
I've looked at other sites too, and even from
Yeah.
those, you'll get, oh, Digimon came to the States for, oh, Pokemon came to the States. Oh, the first thing we got was this. Oh, the first thing we got was that. And it's like, you know what? But I really just
Wikimon. Oh God.
Okay.
Wikimon.
There's
Okay.
I'm gonna real quick side tangent. There's about 17 different Digimon centric Wikipedia knockoffs, like Wikias, and let me tell you,
Yeah.
they are so messy and hard to follow sometimes.
Agreed. But I just, because you said Wikimon, I actually had to point out, did you know there's a Digimon called Wikimon, by the way?
Wait, there's a Digimon called Wikimon? I feel
Oh, come on, Liz. You should have known that one. You're not an 18 plus streamer, so I'm not gonna say that one.
oh, I am. You can say whatever you
Oh,
want.
you are?
The only thing you
Okay.
can't say on my channel are words that'll get me in trouble. I say.
Oh,
I don't know if you're say so or not, but the C word is popular over here, we'll say.
Oh boy. I'm also an 18 plus streamer, so that's why I made sure to put the tag on there. My tag as 18 plus.
Do I not have that tag?
It
It is very possible I don't.
No, you do not.
Well, I'm gonna have to fix that because my tags get messed up every so often, and I don't know why.
But, yeah. But Tamagotchi actually came to the United States and Europe before Pokemon came out. And the one thing that is confirmed about Pokemon, it was established in 1996.
Yes.
If you don't, you should check out the Pikachu versus Eevee rap battle. I'll tell you.
But yeah, so
I still have
that's
I still
kind
have
of the
that
big thing
song.
is just the
Yeah.
marketing was for one, because in America we gender everything. God forbid we, just let things exist. Looking at you, DC, killing off Young Justice again because girls were enjoying the series.
Really? Really?
Yeah, they killed it off because too many girls were enjoying the fact that there were strong female characters.
There's always been strong female characters.
Yeah, but they are very. Young Justice has a habit of not damsel in distressing, and that don't do well for female toys being kept separate from males' toys. It's probably why Frontier was so popular.
My favorite young Justice, or however you want to call it, it goes by way too many names.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm specifically talking about the Young Justice cartoon that was coming out.
Okay, fair. My favorite was, Martian She. Megan. The Martian.
Yep, McGann.
Megan, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, I like McGann. I thought she was a very interesting concept for a character.
I mean, the fact that her lore is literally, she was a white Martian whose job was literally to kill green Martians. And she had a change of heart because of one person. A little green guy who everyone bullies on.
Yeah, because
Garfield. Garfield, aka Beast Boy. I just realized I made this joke to somebody.
Mhm.
When it came to Beast Boy, every time they bullied on him, you know how and yet everybody's scared of Megan or Megan.
Yeah. That's just how people do.
Yeah.
fools.
Yeah. Yeah. And did everyone forget that Garfield literally tells her everything?
Not a lot of brain cells operating on that in that area.
And wonder why everybody's on thin ice. Megan literally does not have to read Garfield's thoughts or anybody's thought. Why? She made a rule that she will never read anybody's thoughts. She really doesn't need to. She has Garfield. He tells her everything. But of course, to Garfield's eyes, that's his big sister.
Which is absolutely fair. I almost made a
And
joke
he-
and then I realized, like, you're a new friend, so you probably wouldn't get it. Imagine
Hey, I'm
telling
willing to learn
everything to
new-
your new sister. Or to your sister.
Oh, that's actually funny.
It's especially funny if you know my past.
Ah, oh, that's actually part of the funny part is on my channel.
Mm.
I started streaming and stuff like that, and people just all of a sudden started calling me. I got this little nickname that I've earned with each stuff that I deal with, which is Mama Mizu.
Mhm.
I started streaming, and I apparently earned that name as again. As so far, 3 people has called me mom. Oh wait a minute, 4 people. My bad.
See, I'm just the crazy whine of the trans community.
Oh, fair.
That was established on a trans server many years ago, and it has just stuck.
I'm just everybody's mom, apparently.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
also apparently I'm older than dirt as well.
I have one friend I constantly joke is older than ever. Like every time his age comes up, I'm like, "What do you mean? He's like 9 million years old." And I always change the number. Always keep them on their toes.
My friend Monty, he's like, he made the joke one day. He is as old as dirt, like, and he knows that I'm older than him. And I was like, really, Monty? You're as old as dirt? Then what am I? Without missing a beat, he just said, you was there when the dirt was created.
You taught the dirt.
I was speechless. I had no rebuttal.
It's always the good burns that nobody ever expects. Always those times where people are like, "Oh, well, you know, public execution," and people are like, "Oh, well, I need to sit down."
I mean, he even went as far as saying, "You was there when the space was created." Like, I'm not that damn old.
Now, obviously, you don't have to tell me. I am curious, though, about your age. I'm 31 for context.
In context, I am in my 40s.
Okay.
But my lore is I'm a 7 billion year old woman. I seen some stuff.
My lore, I'm still 31.
Fair.
Keep it simple. You never have to remember, oh, how old was I?
If you say you're 7 billion, no one's gonna ask you how old you are.
It's true. Like I said, you keep it simple. You never have to keep the number straight.
Well, I mean,
You just got to remember the number 7 and the number billion.
well, technically the number's a little different, but my actual number was, and I did this deliberately because I know the communities are a bunch of them degenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Is my age is 6'9", 6'9".
I respect it. I respect the hell out of that.
Hey, not a problem. Oh, alright, Lena. You have a good rest.
All right, rest well, Lena.
And Cyber Sleuth is a good game.
It is definitely worth playing.
If you like JRPG and heavy storytelling, then Cyber Sleuth is your game. It's a little grindy.
Yeah, it all depends on what you're trying to do. You can blow through the game without really grinding.
You can. And I understand about your emotions being a Pikachu. You're fine.
There's
Um,
no, because I like one of my earlier, actually my first stream was a Pokemon stream. It was supposed to be Digimon, funny enough.
right. Don't you just like when I was first streaming, it was supposed to be Fortnite. I was trying to do a community
Mhm.
game night. You know, get the community involved, right?
Yeah.
No one really showed up, and I started getting bored playing Fortnite.
Those are always the sad ones when you do a community night and like nobody shows and you're like, oh, okay.
Then I switched to Marble on stream, and the Marble game crashed on me.
Mm.
So I went back. I switched to play that. I asked the community, since Marble Crash, what game you guys want me to play?
To be fair, Played Up is great.
Played Up.
I love that game.
I can see why everyone is so addicted to it.
Well, one of the other things I was talking about it on Christmas because I was at my brother's house, and even though he's not a streamer, my family knows what I do. They, I was talking about it, and they were talking about Overcooked. I was like, I love Overcooked, but there's a version of it called Played Up that specifically has, Twitch integration, and I am obsessed with for that reason alone.
Just, I think Power. By the way, Power's the one who suggested me to you, Alyss. Is it Alyss or Alyss?
It's pronounced Alyss.
Alyss. Really?
Yeah.
Alyss?
Yep.
Okay, been in Wonderland lately?
Sometimes I go.
I'd say hello. I'd say hello to your subconscious, the Chester Cat. Me and him are really good friends.
I'll make sure to pass the message along. He's somewhere in the room.
Balance and subconscious go hand in hand,
I wouldn't know. My subconscious has run out the door with my with my actual conscience. It was like this is just not worth it. I don't get paid enough.
When your Chester Cat decides to just leave you.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure my Cheshire Cat is out there doing much better, more important things.
Oh. What's more important than drawing Betamon?
You got me. That's why I said I'm sure and not, it's actually happening. I was wondering if you were going to comment on it or not.
Of course I would. Betamon's my baby.
Yeah, mine too. That's why I'm drawing him. I'm drawing him sleeping.
Oh, so cute.
What I'm trying to do right here, obviously I have outlines wherever like colors overlap. I'm actually trying to just draw without lines whenever possible. Just to see how it looks. Because I've done it before and I really liked it. And my line art usually is not great.
I mean, granted, there is a 10-second delay, but I'm seeing the beauty of it.
I'm glad.
Betamon's always just the fact that there's so much information about Betamon.
Yeah, and that's the thing, there's so many Digimon that have so much information out there. Obviously, Betamon has a lot more than most.
Agreed.
I'm also realizing I messed this up and I forgot to do the stripes, so I'm gonna hide this.
And for those who are, just to get out of confusion, some of the stuff you'll probably know with me and Alice. Yeah.
It's okay. I know my name can
Where's-
confuse
where-
people.
I look at your name, I see Alyss. Then I remember you said Alice. You'll notice with me and Alice, Alice uses the North American terms when talking about Digimon, where I will refer to the JP name. But there are some I will go with the North American terms.
See, I'm actually a nightmare because I kind of go with, because I again, this had actually funny enough come up earlier. There are some names that are just so much better with the Japanese ones, like Gaburimon. I prefer Gaburimon to, Goblimon. But some of them, just anytime I try and use the actual name, there's always so much confusion that I'm like, we're talking about Omnimon. I'm just calling him Omegamon.
I mean, okay, with Omegamon, okay? I'm going to use Omegamon for example. I think Omegamon sounds much better than Omnimon because Omegamon is literally one of the Royal Knights. It's supposed to be the last line of defense. Well, the first line of defense, where Alphamon being the last line of defense. Alpha and Omega.
Yeah.
But then you get, I'm going to use this one, I prefer the North American terms. Two Pacific Digimon that we're probably bringing up. Salamon and Gatomon. I prefer Salamon and Gatomon over Plotmon and Tailmon.
To be fair, Plotmon just sounds so weird.
But technicality, if you look at Plotmon or Salamon, it does have plot armor.
I mean, 100%. Still just such a weird name.
How does a little holy Digimon have that much power in it? To literally be a holy angel with armor and a holy dragon. But yes, not so. Salamon's actual JP name is Plotmon, as in plot armor. Where it does make sense why Gatomon's name is Tailmon, if you go with the fact that the tail ring is where his powers is. Also, Gatomon also has 2 signature attacks, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Although there's a difference between the JP. One of them gets changed based off if you are in the North America or the JP version. Which one do you prefer?
It depends which attack you're talking about.
The second one never changes, but it's the first signature. In North America, it's Lightning Claw. In JP, it's Lightning Paw. Which version do you prefer? What's more scarier, a cat punching you or a cat clawing you?
See, that's the hard thing. That's like, the lightning is truly the terrifying part of that attack.
But the lightning is not a reference to that it's using electric. It's literally
just lightning
fast. It's a rapid punch. It's rapid punch or a rapid claw strike.
I think it depends, because often it's drawn where Gatomon is doing that, but with a closed fist. Anytime where Gatomon doesn't have the closed fist, I definitely would prefer, claw. But because it's the closed fist, I have to say paw.
I actually agree with that, because most of the time I see Gatomon or Tailmon, whichever you prefer, he is always punching them.
Yeah.
But then we have what she did to Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon literally has a scar over his android eye. On his android side eye. Why? Because Gatomon did it.
Gatomon punches hard.
He clawed him.
Yeah. Tear up.
And let me. Oh, and yes, I will. But when it comes to evolution wise, though, the evolution stages, I prefer the JP way. Child, adult, perfect, ultimate, ultra.
In those, I prefer. You said the JP way?
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
The
because you said
JP.
child. That's right. I
Yeah.
kind of really like the American version. I know it's just because that's really what I'm used to.
It is.
But I also just, because of the fact that, perfect does not make sense to me from the sole fact that ultra to me should be perfect, because there is nothing above this.
I actually
Anything above
agree.
an ultra is still an ultra.
Yeah, it's just called Beyond Ultra,
Yeah. Plus,
which
also
you could easily get away with it by saying that's beyond perfect. But I do agree that stage 3 should not be considered perfect, or stage 5 should not be considered perfect because of, well, there's a stage 6 and a stage 7.
Yeah. And then the other thing, and I don't know if you've run across these, I'll use the word interesting to be polite. These interesting individuals who just draw the most art. They draw the most art of some of these Digimon that just, I don't need a picture of Gatomon in a very specific position. That is a tiny cat. Please keep that to yourself. Don't sell this on Amazon as a card mat, please.
I know that Gatomon is considered an adult.
Yeah, and I don't want to give those people any level of vindication. I don't want them to have...
I agree. As much I have... sometimes the 34 needs to be slapped a few times.
See, but I'm not even talking just 34. Like, literally, if you go on Amazon and you type in, like, Digimon trading card playmat, there is a Gatomon playmat. I chose a specific example that I have been cursed with the sight of by many people going, so Digimon, huh? Y'all know,
Okay.
I don't need to see that.
Okay, you brought it up. I have to bring it up. I have to look at it.
I if you want, I can go find a link, and I can pull it up and
Gatomon playmat. Digimon Gatomon playmat. Oh God, am I about to be?
You are gonna need some eye bleach. I'm glad I'm working on this picture of sleeping Digimon.
Oh.
I take
God.
I take it you found it.
No, I did not find it, but the lady anime trading card game mat. Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, and there's a specific group of people that I don't want to give any kind of leniency. So I figure if we take the word adult out of the champion stage.
Okay. Okay.
A valid argument. I apologize for cursing your eyesight with that as well, by the way.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, I'm also a bat, so not only did you curse my eyes, you also cursed my ears.
I am so sorry.
A little bit about us bats. We have double vision. Just because I close my eyes doesn't mean I don't stop seeing it.
Oh, well, I'll speed up the image of this Betamon then.
Yeah,
I will pick up the
itty bitty
pace.
guy.
He's almost done.
Yeah. I mean, one, I want to partially blame the 34 artists, but I can't. I can't just blame them.
Yeah, cause you know what? It's not just their fault. They have not committed the sin directly, as far as I know. And if they have, well,
Well, the rule is if it exists, they made it of it.
Yeah, it's Rule 34. It exists. Rule 35. If it doesn't, you know what you must do.
I thought Rule 35 no, that's Rule 33. My bad.
I used to have them saved just because I loved having them there. Let's see.
If it exists, there's a
Why is it
there's a
Gatomon and not
option
Renamon? Because people are twisted.
because people have always been attracted to cat girls
It's true.
over fox girls.
It's true. Cat girls get a special kind of love.
Too much special love. I mean, why don't you guys love us bat girls?
Look, Batgirls hold a special place in my heart.
Other
then
than
again,
my regarding.
Well, I mean, she's one of the reasons that they hold a special place in my heart.
Oh, is Rouge the other one?
Surprisingly, no.
Shocking.
Here's my thing. I'm one of those people where just anyone who becomes a good friend and I can literally sit here and just rant and just go off on a rant. Anyone who allows this, it immediately holds a special place in my heart because I do not know how to shut up, and anyone who encourages that bad habit, they are a special person.
Oh. and I've been encouraging you.
Oh, all what, 2-3 hours you've been hanging out?
Yeah, I did a 4-hour stream, got Nectar, and now I'm part of a collab.
Yep, and
An accidental collab.
the best kind.
Agree. Remind me to batnat you for PlateUp or Minecraft.
I'm down. I'm always down for some blade up. I got people I know would love to join if we need some other people. One of them is currently asleep behind me.
Aww.
I don't know how. My roommate has had often to have to go into another room with AirPods in so that they would not be woken up by me. And just right now, for some reason, they are so comfortable.
Because you're talking about Digimon.
That's true, which is weird. They're not as into Digimon as I am.
Ironically, a lot of people are not into Digimon like I am, because I have an unhealthy knowledge about them.
Yo, same. That's me with topics. I am that person that if I want to know something, and I literally had an interviewer for a job tell me you should never say this apparently, but I am the type of person where if I want to know something, I will learn it. I don't care what it is.
Likewise, which is how I found out that I have autism. Because
good, it's not just me. I've been wanting to make the joke this entire time.
No, I've actually been told I have autism because I research things religiously when they fascinate me. Yeah. Like, okay, my first anime that I watched was Kitty Honey.
Mm-hmm.
Which was a branch into Sailor Moon. I started watching Sailor Moon, and as I was studying them, I was like, oh, they're named after planet. What's so special about these planets? So I started studying the planets. Then in return, I started studying the astrology. Then I was like, wait a minute, these are named after Greek gods. So I started researching Greek gods. It just kept on going down, literally going down a hill doing 90. And it just kept on going.
I
Which
am
which is
familiar with that rabbit hole.
Which also reminds me of what I did with D&D. In D&D, you know the different type of players, right?
I am fairly familiar with them, you know.
This goes with D&D and Pathfinder, since I know you play Pathfinder. You have the different types of... I actually found out what type of player I am. Which I never thought of that. I'm considered a mid-maxer.
Mm-hmm.
I focus... with my character, Sue, I'm just going to use her for the example.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to grow big.
Makes sense.
So what did I do? I maximize how big I can grow.
Makes sense so far.
So that's the only ability that I maxed out. Everything else is just is my gimmick. My idea was, I just wanted to focus on a gimmick. Whatever gimmick I wanted to play with. I did not know that was labeled as a mid-maxer. I don't take away from the other players. I'm just having fun with one ability.
Yeah.
Which is just how I
that actually wouldn't be a min-maxer. That would be a one-trick pony.
Except I did not tell you the class and race you took.
Well, it's the reason that I say it's the one-trick pony instead of the min-maxer, because min-maxers. So the big difference is that a one-trick pony specializes in doing one thing. In this case, growing, and
I thought that was my one trick
that
I really excelled at. I thought it was a one-trick pony.
Yeah, and that's what it sounds like to me. Because for min-maxers, it's always been they are maximizing their ability 9 times out of 10 for combat, but like they are maxing themselves out in a way that is unfortunate for game balance.
Yeah, would you like to hear what my class was?
I would love to.
And Sue, by the way, I think to start it off, I think you're going to get one of the races that I picked right away if I tell you the date.
Mm-hmm.
Her full name is Princess Sue Anastasia Francesca Balzette Koopa.
That is a lot of names.
Did you pick up on keywords though?
Well, I picked up on Anastasia, which made me think of the movie that is now owned by Disney, so she's finally a Disney princess. Go Anastasia.
Let's go.
Let's see. Then I picked up also on Bowsette. Which does make me think there's probably a little bit of Barbarian in there.
No, I only have 2 classes in her.
To be fair, I'm told that you shouldn't go more than 2. However, I'm prone to laughing at these rules.
Of course, if I make a Usagi, a Sailor Moon, a Sailor Senshis, I'm going 5 classes, so... but that's here nor there.
But off of Anastasia, I feel like there might be a little bit of Rogue in there.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can you guess her race?
See, Bowsette makes me think Tortle. I'm gonna go... Follow me on this journey if I have to explain it. I'm gonna go Shifter.
That would... Shifter or Assignment Hybrid would be a good guess.
Yeah, Shifter's the one that immediately comes to mind. Mostly because I constantly forget about Simic hybrids.
Everybody does. Unless you're building a very unique edgelord that you want to have a nice little tragic backstory that you can't explain. Leave it all in mystery.
So what is the race class combination? You have my attention.
Sue is a turtle, and her cross-classing is Dragon Sorcerer and Rune Knight Fighter.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay, I think I can get the sorcerer off of Anastasia. That almost makes a bit of sense. Even though it's dragon blooded, which would come from Koopa Bowsette.
But don't forget, Bowser is a spellcaster.
I constantly forget that.
He has a magic wand that doubles as a scepter. Well, Sue is a 7'6", 540-pound woman. Don't forget all of her weight's in her shell.
Yeah. Look, we support big queens here.
Oh, yes. So, because I chose... Now, this is the part of the one-trick pony you're going with. 7'6" woman at... Did you know the enlarge spell does double your height, right?
Yes.
Do you know it also increases your weight by 8 times?
That does sound right.
Well, a lot of people forget the 8 times. So, a 7'6", 540 pounds turns into a 15-foot, 4,000-pound woman. And going with Rune Knight, I get to combine Giant Might twice at max level.
Mm-hmm.
So you're dealing with a level 17, level 3, and level 17 Rune Knight, which you get to use Giant Might twice, so you can double stack the height and weight modifier. So, at the end result, at level 17, Sue will be a 6... You ever heard of the Attack of the 60-Foot Woman?
I have not, but this sounds beautiful.
I made it a reality.
I support this.
A 60-foot woman weighing in, let me look at the numbers, 276,000 pounds. So, not so is correct. A kaiju. Who can breathe fire.
I would expect no less of someone with the name Bowsette.
Yes, not so. I'm telling you what.
All I wanna do is see you turn into giant woman, giant woman.
No, I went a step farther. I made Gigasu. You have Super Bowser, you have Mega Bowser, and you have Giga Bowser. Which Giga Bowser is supposed to be his biggest form. Well, this is Bowser's daughter. But the ideal is I just want to have fun with height. And I guess I got accused of being a mid-maxer because apparently I do have a high armor class. That you can't disarm me. most of the high armor class in D&D comes from like heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's literally my shell.
Yeah, turtles get that advantage in the best way possible.
And I'm a spellcaster. I'm a spellcaster with a high armor class. And that's why I got accused of being a mid-maxer.
Yeah, I could definitely see the min-maxer accusations a little bit better there, because of the fact that that is a build that is definitely gonna make things harder for the party. Like if the build was just I want to be big, then yeah, no, that'd just be one trick pony.
Well, I had to figure out how to maximize it, for one. Number two, I did want to make Sue, the daughter of Bowser.
Nothing wrong with that. I also, very important, I also don't have an issue with min-maxers as long as they're not...
I don't take away from the other players.
Yeah, like that's my whole thing. If you are a min-maxer and you are taking away from the other players, then you and I have a problem. But until that point, you do you. You know?
All I wanted Sue to do is she's a Tempress. I'm abusing the charisma stat. Who said bards are the only one who does that?
Anyone who has never looked at a warlock seriously.
Or a sorceress.
Yeah.
There are literally 4 classes that has charisma as their main focus point. Yet sorcerers and paladins always get overlooked.
Well, that's because of the fact that, like, for most people, to a lot of people, if you're going to play certain classes, you're going to be filling in specific roles. And people just so often just forget to look at what those roles kind of mean if you're really going to enforce your players down those rebels. Like, I love playing warlocks that don't take hex. I love playing warlocks that don't take Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I love messing with people like that.
Oh, that is very funny. Also, Natsu said, are you really mid-maxing if you don't make one of those level 1s that can kill a god? Oh, God. And the fact that Natsu just basically said, so basically I can brawl a Tarask and win.
Yeah, basically.
Only in strength-wise. I can wrestle a Tarask, yes. Can I damage output it? Probably not. Maybe a baby Tarask.
And like that said, I have definitely built characters that were designed to obliterate balance. I literally was playing in one campaign. The GM introduced an optional rule for basically the higher you roll, the more damage you deal. You'll get a flat damage bonus, and if you double the AC, you get 2 times attack or 2 times the damage, and then that all had like crit interaction. It was insane. And
hi,
Lilith!
Layman. Hi, Lilith and Layman. I'm not a cat. I'm a bat. And I'm Mizu.
Mizu is a new friend.
Yep. No, my daughter is a cat. I am the bat. Well, we bats do have long ears, which we get easily mistaken for cats and foxes all the time.
Yeah, I can imagine that possibly gets annoying. A bat. Only thing you need to kill a Tarask is a bird with a magic cantrip. Not even. I just need 2 spells and I can kill just about anything.
Would you rather me go with my true bat form? I can do that real quick.
Just let me know if I gotta move the Fugi.
Oh no, I shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. Yep, perfect. Right
That
when
is so
I
adorable.
thank you. That is.
Oops.
My name is Mizu, or Lady Mizu. I am a bat Lady Lake. Oh wait a minute, you guys are in ads. Because I can't tell if anybody subscribed. If Lilith is subscribed or not.
Well, it should be subscribed. But I have no idea.
If you're not, what are you doing? You need to go subscribe to Alyss.
Also, while that's going on, and I'll say it again once we're out of the ads, everyone make sure you're following Mizu. Cute bat, 10 out of 10 would feed.
I eat nectar. But suppose I go with the diet for the other two species of bats too. So. Also, that's one of the things I actually do, though. When I raid somebody, Alice, I like to give a fun backpack when I raid them.
That's a cool thing.
I want to try to get rid of the misconceptions about bats. Is the reason why I do it.
See, that's fair. I love bats. I actually so I used to, where my grandfather lived, we would go swimming in his pool a lot, and at least once every summer, everybody would be in the pool, and we'd look up and we'd go, "Oh, hey, a bat!" And it was just a bat flying all over above the pool. And we're just like, "Oh, cool." We'd watch it for a little bit, and then it would fly off, and we'd go, "Oh, cool, it was a bat."
You know, Lilith, I probably would.
For context, Lilith is our community succubus. She's really fun. And Lament is so he's a Worgen. I usually call him a werewolf. He has mentioned trying to get away from the Worgen title before.
Oh, fair.
That was my eraser, not my paintbrush. I do my best to remember everything about my community that I possibly can.
Well, as a Lady of the Lake, I do everything in balance, so I'm on both sides of the field.
I let Lilith handle my looting.
Oh, there you go. I'll just stay wholesome, then. I have enough people in the people I deal with. I don't need to be a degenerate.
I get degenerate when I drink.
Oh,
Especially...
and you've been taking shots during Digimon.
No, I joked about doing it. I have not opened my rum. It is under the desk, and that is where it is staying. It is it's my get good at golf with your friends juice.
I actually just got that game recently.
It's so fun.
I got it because several of my fellow streamer friends were playing it. And it's like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah.
I actually got a few games for my birthday, not last month. From my birthday money that I got from somebody. Which is golf with your friends, played up. And there was another game. Oh, Party Animals.
Ooh, Party Animals. I also have it, want to play it.
There's one thing I want to unlock before I go full Party Animal mode. And that's the bat.
That
for
makes
obvious
sense.
reason. You know, gotta stick with my lore, right?
Oh yeah, I get it. It's one of those things, like, I do kind of similar. If I pick a fighting game and I notice a character whose base design very much matches mine, I will almost always pick them. Chat is pure and innocent.
Okay.
I have plenty of proof that it's not.
Not so. I can't even say that about my community, chat.
One of
about
my
being pure and innocent. You're pure pure and innocent of chaos.
You know, I probably should have changed this to an art stream about an hour and a half ago, but I'm almost done with the picture at this point, so no point.
Well, technically we should have went with just chatting
Yeah.
because
Little
of the
column A,
whole
little
Digimon.
column B.
Yeah. But to answer your question on how tall am I am actually 5'11". Now I haven't really figured out what my bat in full bat form height is, which I would say about maybe 2 inches.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's not gonna be all that big.
Actually,
I just imagine a 6-foot bat flying around. It's like, now that is something that'll make me run.
Well, the actual largest bat the largest bat, which is the golden flying crown flying fox, and I just fucked up the name. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is 5 foot tall.
Interesting.
So
Lilith, you can change your shape and your size. That doesn't count. Oh.
What is a say-so streamer?
You've never heard Say So?
Mm-mm.
So Say So is family friendly, doesn't really curse, doesn't really talk or do anything lewd. You know, very, very safe design choices.
Oh, okay. So that's
someone you could put on in front
literally-
of your grandma and not go, Grandma, cover your ears.
Oh, well, when I'm streaming, I'm always very wholesome and always careful what I say. So it's least likely for me to say anything, what's the term? Sus?
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, I will be as sus as I need to get my point across.
But that's also part of the balance thing aspect. I can match the energy of whoever I'm in the room with. Just like water. You flow and adapt.
As it should be.
But Betamon's such a cute little guy. He's just a little bitty guy.
Agreed. I love Betamon so much.
And how dare the Kunamon and the Geckomon all bully him.
Yeah, it's weird that Kunamon bullied a Betamon. That is not that is not something you would expect a Kunamon to do. They're just so chill.
Well, don't forget, Kunamon are the ones that turn into one of the forms that turns into Kawagamon.
That's true. That is unfortunately true. Although I think it's specifically Kunamon that does Kawagamon.
Yeah, you're right. It's the yellow one.
No, that's normal Kunamon.
Really?
Yeah.
The yellow and green ones do both then.
Yeah, fair enough.
But so does the Tentomons for some reason. The bad Tentomons.
I mean, Tentomon turns into whatever.
Anything that's an insect, it turns into. But the fact that, yeah, that's the actually interesting thing about Betamon. It is an amphibian insect that was born in a forest that got bullied so bad it moved to the ocean. And then it got bullied there too. It's just having a rough day.
Yeah.
I would blush. I mean, I blush all the time when people compliment me, so... I mean, it'd be pretty easy to make me blush. At the same time, the stories I could tell you, I could make a sailor blush. In some statement, I can probably make the great, the great angel of lust, Lilith, blush.
To be fair, making Lilith blush is hilarious because she's so adorable.
Aww. But we're talking about Betamon. Look how cute little guy is.
Yeah. All right, Lilith, you
Alright.
sleep well. Thank you for popping in as always. I hope you have a wonderful night. I think I am happy with the images. Happy as I'm getting.
I am too. Night, Lilith. I love the fact that Lilith right at the last second says, Alyss, hush, or I'll get iffy on you.
Good luck if he's sleeping. If he's my roommate.
Ah!
And there we go. We got a little Betamon sleeping.
I mean, technically we are still doing Digimon, though.
It's true. It's very true. Hey, the game's still up in the background.
It is, I did see it. But we also have the cute little Betamon.
It's true.
What's not the love?
I'm actually really happy with how that came out.
I know. Oh. You should make that as your image.
Yeah, chat, I have not drawn something that I was this proud of in some time. Not to mess it
Wow.
up because I see a spot that I want to do one thing with.
Where at?
So there's this spot up here that
Oh.
I kind of want to add a little bit of shading up here.
Mm-hmm. Are you above? Okay, to mark out the his hair.
Well, this is the eye on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So let's give that a little bit of that, and then obviously it wouldn't fully be shaded, so we're gonna just add a little bit of 3D to it.
I think Lilith is trying to hold us hostage.
Yeah, it sounds like her. No, she just gets defensive whenever anyone calls her adorable or cute.
Oh, good to know.
Yep. She doesn't know how to
Also,
handle it.
I love my little black bat form because it shows when I'm not when I'm just not speaking.
Mhm.
It shows the little sound waves as if I'm using my echolocation to listen to everybody.
Yeah, which I again, it's such a cute design. I really like it. Weak to specific compliments.
So Natsu's also weak to compliments?
No, actually, Ninja just joined the community today as well.
Oh!
I don't know. I always laugh. Like, whenever I do Digimon streams, they just pop off. It's kind of funny. I never expect it.
Which for me is Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft always pops off.
You know, here all I'm doing is literally destroying, doing a little terraforming. Just little. And people just all of a sudden starts popping off saying, oh, I'm gonna follow you now. Like, why?
I remember there was one day I had done a Minecraft stream, and it just so happened, like, I didn't know that this was happening. It coincided with a Minecraft like announcement thing. And
The timing.
yeah, the timing was great, but like literally people were popping in. Someone in like the Minecraft team was going to streams and just gifting subs.
That was nice of them.
Oh, it was so great because it was like everybody I was streaming with, because it was like a huge crew of people. All of us got 5 gifted subs from the same person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I want to do a Minecraft server myself with my streamer friends.
They're
And of course,
fun, but
trusted.
they can be overwhelming.
They can. I mean, all I want to do is just make a great community, you know?
That's
Just-
the goal.
I mean, just to see what our creative liberty can actually create. And I kind of want to make certain statues. Digimon statues in my areas.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
And the first one I wanted to make was you're already doing an artwork of them.
Yeah.
You have to go with the Betamon line.
It's true. It's so adorable.
Each from Betamon to Seedramon to or whatever route you go with is so unique. Let's go with the Seedramon line. Going from Seedramon to Mega Seedramon or Waryu Seedramon or Skull Seedramon to Metal Seedramon to Giga Seedramon, each form looks very unique. And let's face it, it's literally a sea dragon you do not want to mess with.
It's true. Messing with Seedramon is a choice that you have to consciously make. That is not something you do on accident.
Yeah, just remember, guys, if you bully Seedramon, any form of Seedramon, just remember, you're causing it to turn into Metal Seedramon. And you will regret it when he gets to that form. I mean, am I wrong?
Not at all.
How did Metal Seedramon become a Dark Master? Jeez, it got bullied on too many times. In each stage.
It's so wild to me. Like, how can someone willingly, again, like, especially with Digimon, how could you ever willingly bully a Digimon?
Right, but that's actually part of Betamon's lore, which is kind of sad.
Yeah. Well, it's funny you say that, because I know some people, like, if I specifically talk about Betamon around them, they're like, oh, Beta, huh? And I'm like, yeah, Betamon, it's my boy.
Right. You don't pick on this little guy. You will regret it if you pick on this little guy. Quite literally.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is the joke is, that be careful on who you bullied up in school.
Mm-hmm.
They might come back to, bully you back. Betamon.
100%.
And now, ironically, if Betamon is not bullied, it'll turn into an insect or Gekomon.
I mean, it might even just stay in the Seedramon line, but instead of becoming Meta Seedramon or Water Seedramon, it might become Plesiomon. That is also a possibility.
Or it could become Ancient Mermaidmon. It does have the water It does have the water kingdom, the ocean kingdom aspect, and the aquatic.
Yeah.
But it could also turn into the ancient insect or ancient electric Digimon as well.
Can it go into Marina Angemon? I believe it could.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, because it can go into Waymon, so...
Because of how the Seedramon line are also connected with Marine Angelmon. Ironically enough. Because of the one factor that Marine Angelmon does have. It is an ocean, part of the ocean kingdom, and is considered an aquatic. Two categories which Betamon's line fits both categories. So yes, it can turn into Marine Angelmon. That's why I love Digimon. That little rabbit hole of Digimon. What Digimon can turn into what? If we go down that list, we'll be here all day.
Yeah. Because, so I had talked about this earlier. So the way that Digimon digivolve is that basically they're taking in the data of other Digimon.
They are.
So it's not so it's like you don't just get that's one of the reasons I love Digimon World Dusk. You can't just train Betamon and get it to be, I have to use Dolphimon as an example, because for some odd reason this game doesn't allow a Seedramon evolution from Betamon.
No, it's freaking
Putting my
Snow
anger
Agumon.
aside from that.
Snow Agumon.
Yeah, putting my anger aside from that situation.
Granted, I'm not mad that Snow Agumon turns into Seedramon.
But Betamon should.
It's Betamon. He's literally been in every freaking game that he could be a Seedramon. But why in Dusk and Dawn he's not allowed?
Yeah, exactly. It's just anyway.
But anywho,
it all comes down to, like, to turn into Dolphimon, it needs aquatic data, or it will not happen.
right. Which also takes in the fact what I was telling earlier. All they have to do is have one thing that they share in common with the other one. And that's how they turn. For Betamon, he is an aquatic. So it makes sense that he's able to turn into other aquatic Digimon. Seedramon is of the absolute Zero or Blizzard Kingdom. So it makes sense that a Snow Agumon can turn into a Seedramon because they're both of the Blizzard Kingdom. Even though that's the only thing they have in common.
I don't think it's the biggest stretch of any Digivolution.
How does a dinosaur turn into a water dragon? I mean, are we really questioning that when people question, Pokemon fans question that about Digimon, right?
Yeah, Pokemon fans constantly are like, but how does that Digivolution work? Well,
it has one type. It either has a kingdom, a type, or has an element they have in common. It's not that deep. It really isn't. Right?
yeah, it's the deepest thing about it legitimately just comes down to, figuring out how the line is going to go. What is it taking into account that is helping it digivolve the way it is? Right.
And the only deep thing also I can think of is what are that specific Digimon's categories? Does it have electric abilities? Yes or no? Type deal.
Yeah.
I'm just using the fact that we're looking at Betamon.
Look, you'll never hear me complain about Betamon being the center of discussion.
Same. But Betamon is also the best example of how many categories it fits under. It fits under the amphibian. That's why it can turn into Gekomon. That is supposed to be one of the categories for Gekomon to digivolve, to get his form. Shogun Gekomon, yes. There's also Shogun Nekomon, but I don't know if we've count that one.
I'm sorry, Shogun what?
the Shogun cat.
I don't think I've ever heard of Shogun Nekomon, and honestly, after earlier, I don't know that I want to look it up out of fear.
When it comes to cats, I'm always iffy. When it comes to cats and foxes, I'm always iffy about looking it up.
I'm iffy about looking it up because of the trauma I experienced earlier.
With that one Godamon. Got it.
Yep. No, thank you.
Don't look up Sister Mons then.
No, I actually like Sistermon. I've seen Sistermon. Unless you mean the Sistermon version of that, which no, thank you.
Which Sister Mons?
I mean, I'm a sucker for noir.
Fair enough. I mean, you got guns, you have swords, and you have gun swords. What's not to love?
Exactly.
Yep. And I mean, one, I love Mastamon. That is literally half angel, half demon, or fallen angel, to be precise. I mean, I love its move. At the same time, I hate its move.
It's so useful in one situation, and other than that, it's so not.
It literally casts Demi, and for Final Fantasy fans, it literally casts Demi.
Mm-hmm.
Demi cannot kill. Cannot defeat anybody. But it makes it where other attacks can finish the job. I mean, you're not wrong, not so. 25% taking 25% health of, say, someone who has 1,000,000 hit points. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, like I said, it's really useful for, like, Examon.
Agreed.
But I'm not going to base the ability for its usefulness in a specific situation that, quite frankly, comes up less than you think. Because, like, even a lot of the boss fights in Cyber Sleuth, they don't really require, like, a need for...
In Cyber Sleuth, only one or two Digimon requires that ability. Just so to make sure the fight's not annoying. Same way with Hacker's Memory.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's not needed. All the other Digimons does the job you need done. Because no one has that high of a health pool.
Yeah, it's like... I don't know, the 25%, and it's only really usable once, maybe twice in those fights. After that, Mastamon really becomes subpar. Because, like...
I mean, I would granted some of the attacks that you can learn through Lady Devamon and Angel Woman becomes very useful.
Yeah, eventually, but
right.
you gotta sit there and actually get those abilities, and that can take some time.
But that's one thing about the Jogger's form that has always been annoying in any of the Digimon games. Getting the requirement so you can do the proper get that proper form. And the biggest annoying one is in Pilgrimon Paladin mode.
Mm-hmm.
That is annoying. Yes, it is a very powerful Digimon. But is all that work worth it? That is... Okay, in one of the Digimon games, requires you to get Impildramon Fire Mode, Omegamon, and one Holy Digimon. Usually Magnetramon. That's a lot of requirements.
Yeah, and and some of those are excessive, requirements.
And one of the things for Apocalypmon is also agreed. Technically, the true way of getting Apocalypmon, you need Machinedramon, Parrotmon, Pinocchiomon, and Metal Caesarmon. Those are 4 Digimon.
It's too much. Too much.
Yes, that is the original requirement of getting an Apocalypmon. The 4 Dark Master. You have to get all 4 Dark Master and Jagras Digivolution all 4 of them to get Apocalypmon. Which I refuse.
I refuse to.
You are not doing my Metal Caesarmon that dirty. I am not sacrificing Metal Caesarmon to get Apocalypmon.
My boy's been through enough. Let him be.
Quit bullying him. Now, Giga Caesarmon is awesome.
Giga Caesarmon, I am not familiar with.
It is Metal Caesarmon's burst mode.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, this is part of the rabbit hole we did not really wanted to talk about, is the 2 burst mode versions.
Mm-hmm.
One is regular burst mode, like Crimson mode, and blast mode, Beelzemon blast mode. But then you have the Antibody X burst mode.
Mm-hmm.
That's Giga Caesarmon. Metal Caesarmon with the Antibody X in it.
Interesting.
Very
interesting.
And you remember that earlier when you mentioned Gundramon?
Yes, I love Gundramon.
This is Giga Caesarmon. Metal Caesarmon was already the fastest Digimon in the digital world. Mach 20. So what do they do with the Giga Caesarmon? Let's make him faster. Let's make him anti-sea, air, and land.
Just makes me think of Aegistramon.
By the way, I love the concept of how you make Giga Caesarmon. I just don't like the design of Giga Caesarmon.
I have only ever seen Giga Caesarmon in the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Ultimate mod.
Okay.
And it is so boxy.
It is very hideous looking. And the worst part is they made him Giga Caesarmon is now complete aquatic and a complete ocean kingdom. No electricity, no energy, no ice.
It
doesn't even take
the design,
anything.
But I don't know that I like it.
They could have did better.
Yeah.
He already gets bullied enough. You could have gave him justice. Why bully him to give him that form?
I don't know.
That's just gonna add more bullying.
They just can't leave the boy alone.
He already has too big of a chip on his shoulder. He don't need more. He really don't.
Give the boy a break.
We will protect our baby.
It's true. That's why I'm giving him a nice day at the beach to sleep.
And we're his protector. Well, we're both flyers, though.
You said we're both flyers?
Yeah, I see your wing.
Yeah. Funny enough, I have the wing, but it's not how I fly, because it's too flimsy. That's what magic's for.
Well, I am a fae as what I am also a fae, so I do have the magic aspect.
I remember. Fun fact. I don't remember exactly what brought me to follow you the one day, but I remember someone came into like one of my Digimon streams and had mentioned you. I was like, yeah,
Really?
yeah, Faye, she's a Lady of the Lake, Bat VTuber, does Digimon, yeah, and I'm like, you know what, I'm sold. I was like, we got a Faye.
I mean,
Digimon, I'm all for it.
I mean, hey, Par's the one who introduced me to you. It's like, I didn't know. Let's see. I remember your name, Alyss, Alyss, and Dusty.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, welcome to the colony. And like, you said one word, and I didn't hear from you again.
Yeah, I am one of my biggest downfall, or one of my biggest flaws. I am a constantly busy person.
Fair enough.
Like, I don't know how to stop.
You don't know how to stop being busy?
I really don't. Like, today is a perfect example. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I took an unpaid day off of work, and I was like, all right, I'm off of work. I then wrote myself about 12-item to-do list. And was like, I took off so that I can rest. And then...
And you put more work on yourself.
Well, thankfully, my executive dysfunction took me by the throat and slammed me down and said, no. You're gonna sit here, you're gonna regret not doing the things on the list, but you're definitely not gonna do them. Like,
fair.
No. I got about half the list done through sheer force of anger. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta sign this. I always sign my pictures.
But that's also, for whatever, even Digimon, not Bandai Namco, Digimon does not want to admit, they don't like that. Digimon does not want to admit the antibody X exists. Because they fucked up, they messed so many Digimon up with designs.
Yeah. And yet we're getting the X antibody in the card game.
Yep. And that was mostly because of Bandai Namco.
Which is funny, because I really like the X antibody. I think it's badly put on any of the humanoid Digimon.
I agree. I also think it did dirty on some of our Dragon Digimon. Omegamon and Metal Siegemon comes to mind.
Hold on, let me... Because I finished my picture, so I'm going to put that to the side.
Right.
Let me pull up Metal Seedramon X. I don't know the last time I looked at Metal Seedramon X.
You'll see Giga Seedramon, but... Everybody knows what Metal Seedramon looks like.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably wind up sharing the picture if I can find a picture of a Metal Seedramon X antibody.
All you have to do is type in Giga Seedramon and you got him.
Found Mega Seedramon X antibody. Also, why is my wiki so zoomed in on this? Huh.
But thank you for the journey, by the way, Alyss.
Of course. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being an all-around super chill person. I will have you know, it's very rare that I just am like, hey, come on into the voice call. Come hang out.
I know, you like... Digimon fan? Someone who knows as much as me? Yes, come on in.
Yeah, like normally I'm like, oh yeah, we'll figure something out. I want to hang out a little bit, get to know you, make sure you're not going to come on my stream and say some super hyper off-the-cuff stuff. I was just like, yeah, come on in, you seem cool. And I was proven right.
I am what you get. I do not change for anybody.
No complaints here.
I even on my own channel, yes, I stay wholesome. Although, a little fun fact, I was actually part. You know the thing that we had a couple weeks ago? The Jingle Jam?
I do not remember it now.
Jingle Jam 2024 was a group of 500 groups of streamers doing a charity stream.
Okay.
I got to be part of one of the groups.
Hopefully that went well.
We raised up over £5,000
Hell
for
yeah.
for the charity we were hosting for. Which only with your permission to talk about it.
I mean, by all means, go ahead.
It was the one we were hosting, which is by Mudkid Ninja. He was the main host. Our charity event was Calm to help prevent suicide. Which I think
we
that's
can
a
all get
personal
behind that.
It was his personally with me. And I was part of three of the events. I was part of Civilization 6. Oh, I like this.
Nice. Yeah, this is the pub. I figured this was a more fitting setting for the conversation.
Dusty Dark Ale. Let's see if you have my type of drink. Let's see what's on tap. We have something light brew. Droopy Healing Drought. Funny. And Single Blank Liquor.
So what it is, so we've got Dusty's Dark Ale, because
Okay.
gotta have that.
Gotta promote that.
Yeah, it's my little buddy. Next, we have Rimaru's Light Brew. I don't know if you've ever seen Reincarnated as a Slime.
Yes, I have. I like Rimaru.
You know, I use anytime oh god damn it, why is it doing this again? Anytime
There goes my reactive.
I don't know what it is. Anytime I have the reactive not visible on like my preview, it just disappears.
It's done that for me too. Where I've always had to research it.
But yeah, so I constantly use Rimaru for like various, profile pictures and references and such. I sent the last one was a picture of Rimaru holding himself to the side, and I was like, just do this, but put the slime in front, not to the side. And my artist was like, bet. Anyway, next we have Droopy's Healing Draft, which is actually a reference to my buddy Van, who for context, it's a running joke in my community that Van and I are the same person, because we are Digimon obsessed slime tamers and adventurers. It's a whole thing. We constantly laugh that we have things so much in common. It's just become the joke. And then the last one is Simple Slime Lager, which was kind of a joke with the artist, because I had mentioned I just wanted something simple, like, slime lager. And they put Simple Slime Lager on it, and I was like, you know what? I love it.
Sadly,
I love that it says simple.
Hey, most slimes are very simple people.
It's true. It's true.
Except for this one anime that I watched, which was it is an isekai, so bear with me with the name.
Oh god, yeah, believe me, I get it. I have isekai on my phone for manga that are I still refuse to even try.
I know I'm gonna mess up the name, but I'm gonna get the rough estimate of the name. I spent 300 years killing slimes.
And now I'm max level or whatever.
Yes.
I know it.
Yeah, and she has 2 slime daughters who are very not so simple-minded.
I remember I didn't finish watching it, but I started watching it, and I specifically remember that series and when they were introduced, because I remember one of them was actively trying to kill her, and the other was like, okay, well, we'll do it, but like, maybe we can talk.
I want to kill her. I want to kill her, but I don't want to kill her. They're like, what? But and where the other one is like, I just want to completely murder her. Like what?
You have I'm out for blood.
One is out for blood, and one is so indecisive on what they want to do.
Yeah, let me pull up. I have a manga app on my phone that I use.
Oh, the other event that I was part of was Uno. Which, come to find out, we was doing the Uno tournament, and the group I was part of, I lost, which is no big deal. The two I was part of, we were too wholesome in our match.
See, I love doing that. I love sitting down for Uno, and everyone's like, they're gonna tear each other apart, and you're just like, reverse? No, I insist. Player reverse? No, after you. And you just keep that going, and people are like,
what?
I can't look away, but what? Huh?
Yeah, the two that I was with was Mochi Mama and Artistasia. We were literally saying, what color do you need? Oh, red? Okay, I'll turn it red for you. We were that helpful to each other. Our only goal was to make sure the AI didn't win.
That's a top tier goal.
And yet, during the practice match, one of the people was very good at talking smack. They're all about the trash talking smack when they play, right?
Yeah.
I was matching her energy. I was able to talk smack just right with her.
Yeah, Ninja, you can play Uno without ruining friendships. It's not Monopoly.
Yeah.
Monopoly, on the other hand, that ends in all-out war.
Yes. And I found a way to people want to hate me but can't hate me.
More war than Mario Party? Mario Party's child's play.
There's only 6 properties I aim for every time I play Monopoly.
Wait, I'm so curious. I want to guess real quick. Are the red ones some of those properties?
Nope.
Really?
No, they are not.
Because I know the properties you're most likely to land on are, if I recall, the light blue and the... I want to say it's the yellow ones.
You would be incorrect.
What are the other ones? It's not the orange ones, is it?
How about the railroads and the utilities?
True, but I was thinking of like the properties you could build houses and such on.
Oh, I don't plan on building houses. I plan to make sure I have a safe space on all sides.
See, that's smart. I remember, so mathematically, someone had pointed out that the odds are more likely for you to stay on like 3/4 of the board. Like the last part of the board is the least likely place for you to ever end up because of the fact of the odds being so fair of you going to jail. So the best places to invest are light blue, because of the fact that if someone does round the board, they're very likely going to land on one of them.
Yeah, that's true.
There's the orange and the red are also very commonly, because... Let me pull up a Monopoly board so I can make sure I'm remembering right.
For me, I noticed this with the way the rolls were going. You're guaranteed in someone is going to constantly land on the railroads and the utilities.
Mhm.
And if you manage to get all the railroads, that's guaranteed 200 every time they land. And if they are the unlucky soul who lands it on it 4 times in a row,
Mhm.
that's 800 you're getting from them.
Yeah, but also something to consider though. So, off the law of averages, you're rolling 2d6, so you're averaging, rolling you're rolling 3s and 4s.
Oh,
so
right.
from the start of the game, you are likely to land on either Oriental Avenue or Vermont Avenue, which are one of the 2 light blue properties.
Correct.
There is always the chance of rolling, the more likely chance of rolling the 7, which is rolling 3 and 4 and putting it on chance. But, I mean, we're playing with laws of averages here. So,
This is true.
light blue
but-
is great for that. And orange is great for the same reason, because of the likelihood of going to jail.
I mean, for me, I just noticed that 5 and 10 comes up more often than they should.
See, that's interesting.
Because if you look at it, the number 3 and 2 does come out a lot. So does the number 5.
Yeah, well, that's why I say it's interesting, because, like, it's
One
a
is-
bell curve.
1 and 6 are the least likely to be hit. But they do come up. No, just on the die itself.
Yeah. Well, so on the die, it's a 1 in 6 chance no matter what, unless your die has any kind of weighting to it. Obviously, not every die is made evenly. Some of them are made imperfectly, so that'll happen.
They're definitely not even, because the 1 in 6 has the least likely not to land.
Yeah, so you're
figure.
more likely to get between the 2 and the 5. Which, if you average those, you're still going to end up with this bell curve where, like, there's 2 ways there's 3 ways to roll a 4. You can get a 1 and a 2, 3 ways to get a 3.
Agree.
No, 3 ways to get a 4. I'm sorry, the 4 is where I should be. You get the 1 and the 3, a 2 and a 2, and then a 3 and a 1, because of the fact they can show up on both dice. Obviously, the 1 and the 6 is being less likely, but just going off of law of averages on that one, the most common thing you're going to roll is the 7, because of the fact you can get with the 6 and the 1, the 5 and the 2, the 4 and the 3, and then all of the inverse of that. So that's why it's a bell curve, and you want to play around that 6 to 8 range, which is why, like I said, you hit for the light blue, you hit for the orange, because from the go, which there are chance cards and such that bring you straight to go, and then jail, which there's so many ways to get there, you want to aim for those oranges, because you're just playing those averages. Hi, Sonny! I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm hanging out with my new friend.
Hi.
We are nerding out
Sonny?
over random stuff.
Oh God.
Started with Digimon, and now we're here.
Yeah. Now if you get me on Pretty Cure, I can go on a whole rant on that one.
You said Pretty Cure? That isn't Pretty Cure. That's. I know that involves maids, if I recall. Or am I thinking of
No.
something different?
I think you're thinking of something different.
Pretty Cure. Hold on. Oh no, this is Magical Girls. Never mind. I'm thinking of something. One of my friends from college brought around This is going to sound so terrible. One of my friends from college had a deck building game centered around maids.
It's not that bad. I actually seen those decks before in Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, etc.
Well, this is a deck build. Tonto Cure. That's the game I'm thinking. Literally, the whole thing with Tonto Cure is you're trying to get love. It's a game. It's a game.
Hi, Sunny. My name is. Hello, new friend. My name is Mizu. I'm a bat Lady Lake. I got batnetted. or digital nap for this case.
Digibat napped. It was Power Man. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Power Man's the one who introduced me to you.
Yeah, and he was the one who brought your attention to me. Or my attention to you. It is nearly 3 in the morning.
It's literally both. He literally brought us both.
And I am happy about this.
He had you come over to my channel, and he had me go over to your channel. And now we're best of friends.
It's true. And it's one of those things, like, I don't want to end stream at this point, but I gotta be live again in 10 hours.
And, well, if you need our... Well, let's go with your closing statements then.
I don't know that I have closing statements, because at this point I have lost the plot. I don't know where we are. You're yoinking me in the morning? I mean, I'm down with that. You tell me you need family time Saturday. It's true. I do need my family time. There was a plot. Some people like to think so.
Well, we was talking about Digimon and Jingle Jam.
It's true. It's true.
But I guess the statement would be, what's going on tomorrow?
Let's see. So tomorrow I have Baldur's Gate 3 with the family. We got Van, Nova, Sunny, and Coco. This is where most of us are either Power Ranger or Kamen Rider. And oh god, I'm just remembering what we did last week. Impulsive thoughts are dangerous, y'all.
They are.
Yeah, so tomorrow's Baldur's Gate. I have no idea what I'm doing Sunday for stream. I will let everyone know once I know. Yeah,
well,
what about you? You got anything cool coming up that you want to tell everybody about? As I drop something?
Well, Sunday it's not going to be streaming wise, but I'm going to be doing D&D. D&D, as I'm the Dungeon Master. The curse of being the forever DM.
Yeah, I lived that in college.
But as for streaming purpose, I am planning on Mondays. Still deciding on what I'm going to stream Monday, but the one I am for sure I am doing is Tuesday at 5 p.m. CST, which is going to be my Digimon Tuesday. Every Tuesday I play Digimon.
What's the game of choice this Tuesday?
This one is Digimon World Next Order, as I start working on my team, which I name my Digimon after fellow streamers.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
And we have just unlocked the Infinite Cauldron.
Okay.
That my Digimons are too weak right now, that I need to boost them up.
I'm just reminded, I need to sit down and get back to my Digimon World 1 playthrough. I had I want to say 4 to 6 hours, I don't remember how long that stream was, better luck than I have ever had in a Digimon World playthrough in my life. Like, I have already recruited, like, my city in that time is at Prosperity 15 or so.
Oh, wow.
And I have not lost my original Digimon. I still have Centauramon. Or Centaur.
Let's go.
I don't know what happened. It's just all coming together.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm very notorious for this. Power can probably confirm this with every single one of my Digimon playthrough. There's one Digimon I have to get in my party.
Which Digimon? Is it the boy?
It is the boy.
I respect it. I respect when Van and I did the Nuzlocke parallel world block. I fought tooth and nail to get Metal Seadramon into my team. Literally, I had a Betamon, it died. I got a Seadramon, it died. I finally roundabouted my way into Metal Seadramon, and then I realized the mod we were using had Giga Seadramon. which looked awkward, but I still used it.
Hey,
this-
it looks awkward, but it's still a burst mode.
Exactly.
I'll go with it.
I had the same problem with Diaboromon too. I got Karamon, it died. I got Kurosarimon, it died. And then eventually I somehow rounded my way into Infernmon and went, finally. And then I got Diaboromon. Never got Armageddon though.
I mean, with the Metal Digimon, I do have a redeem on my channel that if you redeem it, you can choose which Digimon will go into my team.
Mhm.
I refuse to get rid of Metal Digimon.
That's fair. That's I do the same kind of thing. I will fight tooth and nail. I will not give up on getting my favorites into my party.
I mean, me personally, I have a nickname for Metal Digimon. That's my personal nickname. That's my CC.
That's adorable. That is adorable.
I mean, he's a sea dragon.
Yeah,
What's not to love?
it's true. It's absolutely true. I
And
am
the fact,
so happy to have met someone who loves the Betamon Seedramon line as much as I do.
I mean, most of the time when I see somebody love the Betamon line, it's usually his insect route. They like him in. Not the sea dragon route. Or the other, or they like to turn him into Ikakumon. Stupid wars.
Look, if I want Ikakumon, I'm going with Gomamon.
Right?
Like,
I mean,
it's
although-
the perfect way to go.
I mean, although I still have a little personal grudge against the wars for bullying my baby.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100% valid.
But that's here nor there.
Yeah,
But that's
I also just feel bad for Gomamon. I can't help but love Gomamon.
I like Gomamon.
Just to eat the walrus.
Oh God! Don't tempt me.
Well, at least if you eat the walrus, you'll never be cold.
And I will always be full.
It's true. Feed it to the boy. That's how. I mean, like, that could work.
You know. Yeah, he is a dragon, and dragon needs a lot of meat.
Yeah. It'll all work out. But I am
Although,
definitely gonna start wrapping up. Otherwise, I'll sit here talking till the end of time.
yes. I did my spill. You did your spill.
It's true. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate
Of course.
it. So let's see. We're gonna raid
Normally
out to another Digimon streamer because let's keep the let's keep the Locomon rolling, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Granted, I was playing Play-Doh, but let's do Digimon. we're all Digimon fans.
Exactly. See, it's fitting. It's fitting. Everyone, thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Yes, that is the fan game, and it's so fun. I've been playing it off stream so much. But
What are they playing?
They're playing Digital Tamers 2. I can send a link to you.
Ooh.
Link to it later if you want.
Okay, I'd like to check it out once I get done with next order,
Sounds good.
of course.
I will send it to you after stream just in a moment. But thank you everybody so much, and make sure you say hi.